dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me, hide away I love. Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me, 'cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost. Search for you, stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. I need you again, so stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love.
nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling in this war. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B her 550, 600 service. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the The god of YouTube.
Queen Bee Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicles of the Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch.
What?
Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you
All right.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. Motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the third person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? Good morning, good morning. How are y'all doing? I missed you guys last night. I missed you. My backdrop's being weird. All right, we got this? Yeah, we got this. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's good to see all you beautiful babes. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day. It's springtime. So beautiful outside right now. My birds are in there chirping, saying good morning, good morning. All right, we got our background music here. Were the streets crazy last night? What did we miss? What's all going on? What is going on? Who even are you? Oh my God. Canadian sunrise, it's snowing there. What? Man, that snow can go on and get the fuck up out of here. We're done with that. We're ready to have spring and summertime. Oh my gosh, my daughter's her backpack dropped off the chair and the dog just took off scared to death. Like there was somebody in the house. All right, I was trying to get this link out here before I forget and start running off the mouth. Let's see here. Let's pin this bad boy. And you know what? The countdown has begun. Uh-oh, barbecue lady. Good morning. Member for 6 months. Okay. Good morning, everyone. T-minus 10 days. That's right. With the $20 super sticker. Getting it cracking today. And guess what y'all get blessed with? Right off the top. Okay.
I got a fupa chat. A fupa chat.
Oh, my Lord.
You got a fupa chat? A fupa chat?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Say it, I love.
I think I got a fupa chat.
That one's?
Thank you for the fupa chat.
I think I got a fupa chat.
That shit is funny, boy.
That shit is funny, boy. And he ain't even laughing. We are, though. That fucking fool. Uh-oh, Mystic Butterfly. I'm ready to laugh at these chuckle fucks. Good morning, Queen. I'm ready to... Girl, I'm ready to laugh at these motherfuckers, too. Chuckle fucks. That did it. That fucking did it. All right, here we go. We'll do it. We'll do a short one. Here we go.
I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. Flick those coffee beans eye.
And guess what? Let's see. TK member for 3 months. Seeker coming in, dropping 10 of them on us. Okay. Go ahead, Miss Seeker. Shake the bushes. Choby Blue Eyes. Dropped a membership on us, baby. Thank you, love. Naomi, member for 9 months. Good morning, Queen Mods in chat. And Dreama did a $5 super sticker. Have you seen Salty's live from last night? She dogged you hard. Well, guess what? We drop kicked that fuck. I would say fuck. We'll say fuck stick. We drop kicked that fuck stick out of here a long time ago. She's riding my for clout. So we don't really give a fuck about Salty. Yeah, she's, you know what I'm saying? That she's dick riding. And I'm guessing you are too, because why would you come in here and do a super chat with that dumb cunt's name in it? some questions that need answers. Because that bitch couldn't dog me if she tried. I mean, just look at the bitch. God damn. It must be fucking, look, it must suck to be that fucking miserable to try to be that relevant. You work hard to be relevant. You work hard, right? We drop kicked you and your 1,000 subs out the fucking gate months ago, okay? Bitch, we knew what your end goal was from the motherfucking store, okay? But here, let me play you a super sticker, a little super.
I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat.
There you go, Dreamer, just for you, baby. I mean, let's see. Miss Sarah, love the hype. Let's talk smack and get our laughs. I know that's right, baby. I know that's right. Fuck, look at the bitch. She's miserable. Just look at her. That's all it takes. Just look at the bitch. Good Lord. PG's member for 7 months. Lots of luck for tomorrow. Look here. Look at here. She knows she's fucking shit. Listen, Flop at Life. Flop at Life knows she's fucked. Her last ditch effort is to get an order of protection on my attorney. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right. We need a salty fupa chat. A salty beach. It must suck to be salty like that. Hell no. Hold on. Even BJ's fupa chat dance. She's Gracie. Look at that reflection. Oh, come on now. Tribal gal. The Hive is the only place we can make fun of ourselves while watching others making fun of ourselves. It's the best place to be. That's right. Good morning, Miss Melanie. I hope you're having a good day, love. A good morning. Kelsey, no, she thrives on these conversations. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kelsey. That's what I said. Listen, you know what's really shitty? Not only did she fuck herself, but she, further helped fuck her friend over. Because like I said, we could have done big things, and we could have done a lot of good things for her little friend and her daughter, and the stuff that she's trying to do for her daughter. But she fucked that up. She fucked it up herself, and then she let her little friend keep going. So don't really matter to me. It ain't got shit to do with me. I mean, like I said, you fucked yourself. You could have had a good ass community, you know what I'm saying, behind you, and now, you know what I mean, you ain't got shit over here. We don't give a fuck, and I don't give a fuck if you want to sit here for 5 hours in my back chat. You ain't coming up here to get attention. You're done. That ship has sailed. Okay, both y'all. And that's why she's fucking mad. The only reason why she's even talking shit and mad, first of all, she's trying to use it to grow her channel. But second of all, she's mad as fuck because she sat in my back chat for 3 goddamn hours trying to get up here. And I'm not having it. Ain't neither one of you hoes coming up here. You had your 15 minutes of fame, Melissa, and you made an asshole of yourself. So I don't know why the fuck you even got my name in your cock box. All they doing is bullying and spreading Well, we don't really give a fuck. I mean, don't bother me any. Like I said, I don't give a fuck about them bitches. You see, my title ain't got shit to do with them. They wouldn't even be a fucking subject in here if Dreamer wouldn't have come in here trying to be, oh shit, dog ya. Bitch, you couldn't dog me on your best day, okay? Okay. Let me make that clear. You couldn't dog me on your best day. You understand me, you salty bitch? God damn. Listen, we had to drop kick your ass because I will go all the fucking way there. That's too much. Miss Melanie coming in, dropping 20 of them on us. I know that's right. The only reason, listen, The only shit she dogged out was that she's mad because we get people donate memberships and super chats. You can see a jealous bitch from from a mile away. And I'll tell you right now, the day she came up here, listen, I knew who Salty was. She showed me who she was the day she came the fuck up here and was crybabying and whining that barbecue lady didn't bend over backwards to help her with her quest on helping other people. See, that's the thing. You didn't do that shit. You didn't go to North Carolina to help other folks. You did that shit as clout for yourself. And you knew you didn't have the money. Your man didn't even have a fucking job. You couldn't even fucking fight your way out of a web paperback. You couldn't even pay your fucking power bill, yo. That's the thing, Salty. You sat here and made a fucking fool of yourself. Matter of fact, we'll go over your live from when you was up here, crying and shit and mad because all Barbecue's friends stood behind you, but she was busy taking care of other shit and couldn't, give you the attention that you ever so craved from her. You bitches are fucking weird. Weird as fuck. You tried to go out on a whole ass mission to help folks when you couldn't fucking help yourself. Then you got pissed the fuck off because motherfuckers didn't hand you money, hand over fist. You tried to get pissed off because Barbecue did. She got $22,000 for the Billboards. And you was trying to get in on that. You was really trying to get in on that. But you was trying to use North Carolina as your grift. Stop playing with me. And then cried about it because you didn't get the support you thought you needed. That's some entitlement shit if I ever seen any. Bitch, I swear to God, that's why I said we knew what time it was, and all you had to do was open your fucking mouth. We could tell you was a jealous, bitter bitch from the motherfucking jump, okay? Now, good morning. There's a little truth for your ass, okay? I'm sorry, but it is what it is. You need to reevaluate your motherfucking life. And your motherfucking jealous ass bullshit because it's pathetic as fuck. See, it was pathetic as fuck when you came up here and tried to pull the shit, and I was nice as fuck and still tried to talk to you, still tried to explain shit to you. You're too fucking dense to pick the fuck up what was being put down. That's not my problem. That's a you problem. Sounds like a personal problem to me, baby. Miss Shauna, I just sent you a funny Fupa song video. And listen, I'll go check is it in the email? That's right. Stay salty, bitches. Laura Lulu, salty, the one that doesn't care about people with cancer. Yeah, same one. Yeah, that'd be the salty bitch. The salty bitter bitch. And her little stinking ass attention-seeking friend. Notice they hang out with the Hive rejects. Do you, baby? Do you? You right where you belong. Get in where you fit in, baby, and you fit right the fuck on in, right on over there. Show do. He's a scamming ass motherfucking fraudulent ass scamming ass bitch. Sounds to me like you found your people. You and Melissa both. Oh, yeah, that was her. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that was her and laughed about it. Well, don't laugh at something like that. Well, you know what? People that laugh like shit like that, God usually sends back karma. She'll get hers. It is what it is. It is what it is. You feel me? People like that do themselves no favors. Absolutely none. Which one's salty now? Salty. It's too fucking funny. Which one's salty now? Salty. There's your 15 minutes. That's it. Because like I said, we drop kicked the fuck out you already. Let me see here. She always said salty, salty bitches. Hold on. She always says salty, salty bitches. So patented, she can't say it anymore. Oh, hell. Oh, bitches. Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay. Hold on. She always says salty, stay salty, bitches. She always says that dumbass shit. Stay salty, bitches. And you know what? You say it, but you're the only salty one out there. My birds are going buck wild this morning. Shit. Oh, you patented? Oh, hold on. You're saying you patent say salty bitches? Are you fucking serious? How? How do you do that? Oh, fuck. That's petty. Can you even patent a phrase? Like a phrase like that? Like smoke them if you got them. Can we patent that? Hold on. Are you serious? You playing? You playing? You fucking playing? I know you playing with me right now. I know you playing with me. Can you? Because I mean, shit. I got some shit. I need to go get some. I got some shit. I need to go back. Girl, let me get some fucking. Let me find out. We're gonna go get us some shit back. Trademark. You can apply for it online. Okay, shoot. Send me that link on over. That's it. That is fucking it. I had to light my joint for that. Oh my Lantis. Send me that link on over. Pete. Be a real pete. Pete. Man, Mob Crew pissed me the fuck off. Real fucking quick. I was like, man, dude, I thought she was gonna be cool about shit. Nah, you wasn't. You wasn't being cool about it at all. I should have known better, but just when you think people can be decent, they turn around and show you they can't. Now, see, Mob Crew, I thought we had some faith in you, bud. And you turn around and do us like you do. It just kills me that he thinks he knows more than Chris and Katie or the detectives or whatever, you know what I mean? And then he goes on here and he plays Clues clip, and he's like, I don't know if it was on Queen Bees or on Clues, but this is what here. Let me go pull this shit up. Because he pissed me right the fuck off, right? I was like, damn, you pissed me right the fuck off. As soon as he started his shit. As soon as he started his stream. Look, I only made it 6 minutes and 30. Look, 6 minutes and 38 seconds into the live. I had to shut it off. I was irritated. Oh, what's up, baby? What you doing?
I'm not going to type in the chat, but JP, you can go fuck yourself. Go over there and hang out with fucking Tammy, the liar, and the fucking kleptomaniac. You want to sit in the chat and talk shit on me? Okay, I misspoke. Patent, fucking trademark, whatever. Same fucking thing. You got my fucking drift.
What'd she say? I didn't see her. I didn't see she said anything. What did she say in there?
Just running her fucking mouth like she always does. Yeah, I have enough fucking stress in my life. She over there hanging on fucking TikTok up in Nikki and Tammy's live like she's something of a fucking importance and making fucking videos trying to bash me and all this other shit. Go somewhere.
You mean on TikTok or here? I thought, because I was gonna say her channel was gone. So TikTok, you mean?
No, JP's fucking YouTube's still up and she's over on TikTok hanging out with the fucking kleptomaniacs and liars.
Well, damn. Well, damn.
And I'm not leaving JP Lynch. She fucking went after me every fucking time.
I was gonna say, I know that they did a Karen Reed thing. The case.
Yeah, I know, but
whatever. So it was like a discussion or whatever, and then she went to the Lori Daybell crazy ass Vallow lady. her court date. So I wasn't sure if you know.
Yeah,
what
I mean, I get that, but there's some other shit that they're all
send
in
it over.
cahoots on. Don't think that we don't know, JP, about you. Your little shit starter.
Damn, what? You have to shoot me, you know what I mean? Fill
I'm
me in
just
on what's
saying, like,
going on.
she wants to sit in the fucking chat and talk shit to me and
Well,
make
she-
videos on TikTok calling me a fucking fraudster.
Oh, matter of fact, speaking of, somebody sent me a video of. Here, let me go grab it quick. I don't even know if you even have seen it, but I'm gonna show it to you. Somebody put together a thing. It says receipts for the billboards or I say billboards, billboards. You know what I'm talking about, though. But it was actually pretty good. It was a pretty good. It was a pretty good video. I don't know if you checked it out or not, or if you've even had a chance to see it. But I'm about to play it because it was a pretty good video. Oh, here, I'm gonna play it then. Hold on. I gotta go back
And
to
I'm
my
just
history.
saying, like, JP doesn't speak facts. Not in my opinion. She's a fucking trouble starter. And she's never said anything nice. And I'm sorry that you're so miserable in your life that you have to bully people.
All right, let me see here.
Go hang out with Salty.
Oh,
I mean, you were over in her chat too.
Does this music? I wonder if that plays all the way through it.
Yeah, it's playing.
Yeah, I didn't know if the music's gonna. I don't know if it'll fucking copyright my. Yeah, I was gonna say it might copyright my thing. I don't want to shut the stream down either. You know what I'm saying?
Got umbrellas, y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard you last dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me,
Do you want me to stop these and read them? Hey, Petty, what's up?
Hi.
Hey, baby, give me 1 second. I'm gonna back this up real quick. Hold on 1 second. Barbecue lady and fellow TikTokers receipts for Billboards for Seth Rogers. And it says on here, there's some writing up at the top here. So let me see here. This one says amazing to see people finding the Billboards and or billboards and spreading awareness. So there was like several pictures and videos done on where they were, like people seeing them and tagging you, I guess. These are like from my understanding, these are from like TikTok. There's like the people that have seen these was taking pictures of them every time they seen one. And there was like a lot of them doing the where they seen them, they would tag you. You know what I'm saying? Like every time they would see one, they would tag you in it or do a, I don't know, match video or whatever those are called. What's that called? A splice where you guys do the same video. You know what I'm talking about? Where you add it?
A duet.
Yeah, duet. There we go. She must not be listening to me, JP. Or
I'm listening. I didn't know it muted me.
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't mute you, but I was just asking
no,
you
it muted
if
when you played it. It's all right.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So these, duets or whatever they're called. That a lot of people were duetting or whatever, or however they were matching it to show you, tagging you in them or whatever, you know. Don't tell B Tim I'm drinking the soda. I'm drinking the soda. What?
I won't tell him, don't worry.
Cracks me up, calls it with an R. Soda. Anyhow, so there was several of them, and I thought this was pretty cool, but they're all over. And you can see there's several of them. I thought that was pretty damn cool, though. That, you know what I mean? His face is definitely out there. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think you did a good job on him. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's a lot. Wait till these fucking things come up. I don't know if these are receipts from like everywhere you guys put them up, or what are all these? Just people.
Those are like locations.
Oh, gotcha.
No,
okay.
those are location. I think I can't really. It's small, but yeah, those are locations. There was 221 billboards locations put up.
Damn. So that was all over the United States, or just in Tennessee?
It was all over the United States.
Now, see, I think that's fucking awesome, to be honest. That's a lot. Congratulations to everyone who came together and achieved remarkable success in securing a significant amount of donations for the installation of Billboards to aid in the search for Seth Rogers. Your collective effort and unwavering dedication have truly made a difference in this critical cause. Your unity and determination are inspiring. It is heartwarming to see a community come together for such an important purpose. And that's when all of you girls work together. You, Tammy, Emily, Nikki, all you girls. You
There
guys
was
were
a lot
all
of people that's not even in I guess,
right.
that
There
were
was
just a lot of people.
right. You girls, and then several other creators, several other people, subs. You know what I mean? A lot of people came together for this, like an entire community, right? Two communities, huh? Like two of you, or two communities.
It was just a lot of people on TikTok. I mean, thousands of people
Gotcha.
were.
You guys not like a community kind of thing, but just lots of people. That's what's up. I'm glad you guys all came together to do it. You know what I mean? It's especially in his name. That's if you'd like to see all the receipts, you can go to Barbecue Ladies TikTok channel and see for yourself. Her channel links will be in the description of the video. So there you go. Here you go. Then I'll share this link. Let's see. Oh, who's this one? Infamous Truth Teller. Okay. Well, shit. I didn't even know that was your video, Infamous. Nice. Let's see. We'll share your link out and shit, because I did not know you made that, Infamous. What's up, Petty? What you doing, baby?
I just wondered why Barbecue come in here and said fuck off to JP. It's a bit rude.
She's been fucking with her. They've been talking shit to each other, having it out a little bit, you know.
All JP said in the comments was it's not a patent, it's a trademark.
That's not
or
what
a
she said.
copyright.
She said I can't fucking read.
Yeah, because you can't, clearly. Otherwise,
Oh,
Sebastian's
okay.
name wouldn't have
Yeah,
ended up in
okay.
here.
Listen, coming from
Go
you, but listen, I know how to at least spell Sebastian's name.
Who doesn't? I spell Sebastian's name properly.
I didn't say
S-E-B-A.
you.
So who?
I'm talking about Betty. There's people that listen. I don't need to subject myself to bullshit in the chat from
So why
JP.
come in here hot and say
What do
fuck
you
off
mean?
JP?
Why
You know
did
damn well JP's a long-running member of this channel.
I don't care. I don't have to agree with what everybody else says. She's sitting there just trying to nitpick every little thing that I say. Okay,
But
who
she's not
cares?
wrong. She brought the
Okay.
facts.
Oh my God, it's a word. Who cares? The fact is that Salty went after me for not supporting her because I was at the vet.
So have you come over to Queen to try and get
bullshit, but
have you come over to Queen just to try and get backing for Salty? I mean, I'm just curious.
Why?
No, she
why
was
would
over
I
here
come to
before
Queen
Salty.
Bee's channel to
Salty's
get back at Salty?
She's the reason Salty came over here to begin with. Salty followed Barbecue over here.
Oh, that explains it.
Melissa followed her over here.
You know, you did your blip boards. That was great. But this whole injunction and lawsuit and everything, you don't need to keep coming up on panels just to tell us all about it. We already know.
Okay, and you don't need to come up here to say shit about me.
I asked her to hold on though. I asked her to come up and talk about the God damn it, trademark. There we go. Sorry, I missed. You know, I don't know if it's a fucking patent or whatever.
See?
But I
Oh my
wanted to know
God,
if
Petty,
you
you
could,
gonna go
'cause I
after
said
Queen
something
Bee
if
because
you
she
got 'em.
misspoke?
Yeah,
Did you trademark it or
know
not?
how it worked. I wanted to know the process. So that's why I said that's why I asked her to come up here because I don't know how that works. I didn't know you
It
could.
can be done. You just got to pay a lot of money. So did you get it trademarked?
It's not a lot of
How
money,
much?
actually.
I mean, like, right? How much money? Where do you? How do you
It's
do
like
this?
$150.
So that's really not much. And then what? So what? So what if she says it? Then what? Then what happens? I mean, like, is it? Do you press charges? Do you sue them? Like, what happens? What's the repercussions?
Yeah, you could file something. I'm not really sure. I mean,
I just didn't know.
Can
if
I
there
just
was,
ask why?
Why what?
Why did you get it trademarked?
Because I did.
I'm just
Because I
curious.
can.
Asshole. That's why I would do it. I'd be an asshole and do it. I'm just being
I mean,
real.
when you have people stalking and harassing you and defaming you and bullying you
Listen, I'm
and
not
sitting
taking
on
that
their
away from
YouTube
you.
live every single fucking night talking shit on me and people and Queen, who cares?
I'm not taking that away from you, though. I agree. They're all bullying you. But I don't understand why you come up here and it's the woe is me act. And it's no disrespect to Queen. I
I
know
didn't
she
say
invited you
woe
up
is
here
me
this
nothing.
time.
You don't know what I'm going through today. Nobody said woe is me nothing.
Hold on,
No,
JP
but that,
says, I don't have anything to do with Salty. I don't. She said, I do talk to Tammy, and I did go on a TikTok live. I'm grown. Not a singular person in this world can tell me what to do.
Yeah, and you made a TikTok video calling me a fraudster with no proof.
well, that's not entirely true, is it?
Petty,
It's
I
like the same
really
shit they do to me. I mean, that's the same shit they've done to me, Petty. You know that. Look at the same shit they did to me. Look at what fucking, you know what I mean? Look how many times I was called a fucking scammer and a fraudster when I fucking was paying my attorney, been paying an attorney for 2 fucking years. You know what I mean? Like it gets irritating.
Yeah, but Queen, you did it the right way. I've just put a link in the back just to show again
Maybe. Okay.
how Barbecue came about getting the 25 grand.
it wasn't 25 grand.
For your lawyer?
But they, I don't know whose stuff this is.
That's
They
JP's video.
privated it. Just, well,
Oh,
it's
she took it
private.
down.
It's gone.
Oh.
Vivian,
Yeah, see,
you
it's
were
got the
just over
private
in
link. I'm not
Salty's live
bullshitting.
the other day too.
You did get your 25 grand from Sebastian's name.
No,
You
I
can't
did
argue
not.
that. We have showed it over and over.
No, I didn't. So nice try.
No, she had a GoFundMe set up, which has $598. Is that what it is?
$565
$565 her GoFundMe has in it.
to defend myself
JP, have you
against
still
a
got that
frivolous
video?
lawsuit from At Night Media and Joseph Lesniak and the 9 plaintiff.
Do you know why Petty doesn't lay off Barbecue? It's because Petty.
Hold on, I'm just trying to get this cleared up real quick. Did you do a fundraiser for an attorney?
I did a GoFundMe, and I have $565 that was raised in it.
So that was it. That was.
Was it in Sebastian's name?
I think his name was in it because JP had read
it was in the description of why, because I'm not just going to sit there and put up a GoFundMe and say, oh, I need
But
an
it never
attorney.
said
People are going
why.
to want to know why. Why?
It said that you was an advocate. It said that you was an advocate for Sebastian Rogers.
Yeah,
you used his
I
name
was
several
spreading
times in
awareness. I
there.
was searching. I was boots on the ground. I was spreading flyers. I was encouraging people, hundreds of people, thousands of people to post Sebastian's flyer, to go to their local Walmarts and Sam's Club and hang up flyers. Yeah, I was advocating for awareness. Absolutely.
You did that with the Billboards, though. Your GoFundMe for your legal fees had absolutely nothing to do with Sebastian Rogers. Nothing.
Oh, so then, okay, so why do I have a frivolous lawsuit against me if it has nothing to do with Sebastian Rogers?
That's not. What's that got
The
to do
thing
with
of it is
Sebastian
that it
Rogers?
does. Sebastian's dad is the one who put this injunction out on her and Granny.
But it's still got nothing to do with Sebastian or the search for Sebastian.
I think
That's his
you're
father.
misinformed.
I'm not misinformed.
I mean, it all revolves around him missing, you know? I mean, it all goes back to him missing.
I just don't agree with it. She did it in the wrong way.
I don't agree. I don't agree
with a
his
frivolous
name should be.
lawsuit.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Neither do I. And I'm not taking that away from you either. What they've done to you and Granny is absolutely disgusting. But when you come up here and pretend that you've done absolutely nothing wrong, when you know damn well you're lying. If JP hadn't deleted that
what
video,
have I pretended to not do?
you'd go from me for one.
Yeah, I made
and
a
I'm not talking
GoFundMe to
about the
raise lawyer fees.
Billboards. Yeah.
Which is my right. It's my right to do that.
But you did that 2 or 3 days after you got a C&D.
threat of a federal injunction. Yeah, I absolutely did.
A threat of a federal injunction. So all you had to do was be quiet. That's all I'm saying.
No,
you could still spread
that's
awareness.
a violation of my First Amendment right. In the United States, we have freedom of speech.
I'm
So I
aware
don't
of
need to
that.
be quiet. You know, the cease and desist was to have me be quiet of threatening Dog the Bounty Hunter. Did you ever hear me threaten Dog the Bounty Hunter?
Nope.
Okay. Did you ever hear me tell people to call in fake leads to the FBI?
Nope.
Have you ever heard me tell people to call Nick's parole officer and report him?
Nope. What's your point? I agree with all that.
My point
You haven't done any
is
of that.
that you're telling me all I had to do was be quiet, but the cease and desist was listing things that I hadn't even done. So what am I supposed to be quiet on?
Well, then why couldn't you just deal with that? Why
Deal
did you
with
have to put
what?
it? Just the cease and desist and the quote unquote
Cease and
federal
desist don't mean
injunction.
shit. It don't mean
So
any
I'm not
fucking
supposed to
thing.
defend myself?
Yes, you are, barbecue.
Okay, that's what I
And
did. I
like, I
put up a
haven't taken away
GoFundMe.
from Queen about her fundraising for a lawyer. I haven't taken away from Granny about fundraising for the lawyer. What I'm pissed off about it with you is you did it all in Sebastian's name. You put Sebastian's name all the way through your GoFundMe.
You know
And
what?
you
You
did
know
get
what happened in
25 grand
Sebastian's
out of your
name
own
is a
mouth. You
frivolous
admitted it.
lawsuit on the
Her
back of
friend gave her
Sebastian's
that
name.
though. She didn't get it from anybody else. Her friend gave it to her. Just, you know what I'm saying? It would be the same as if somebody, or like B Tim said, here, you need 25K. Here, I got you. Here you go. That's where she got it from. She didn't get it from somebody, you know what I'm saying? Like on, you know, like a GoFundMe through her community or anything like that. Her friend helped her with it.
Yeah. I just don't get why you couldn't just leave it at the Blipboards. What you managed to do with them.
What do you mean, baby? What do you mean?
What Barbecue managed to do with the Blipboards was great. Amazing.
Right.
I don't know why it didn't
one
stop
thing,
there.
yeah. So what did she do that
So we're just
upset you
supposed to
about
stop
the
spreading awareness and stop advocating for awareness?
No, but the C&D only told you that you had to stop berating people. And
No,
I
it
saw
didn't.
in
It said
chats
I
that you were
needed.
doing it.
No, it didn't. It said I need to stop threatening, stop inciting people to call fake leads in, and stop inciting people to call Nick's parole office. None of those things I did. So cease and desist what?
Okay. So all that you've just said, I agree with. Can you
Hey, and
honestly tell me
JP,
that
hold
you
on one
didn't go
second.
to...
Hold on one second.
And
Hold
the
on one second,
C&D
Petty.
doesn't really, I mean, the C&D doesn't really mean shit anyways. I mean, it's...
It would have been null and void in a court of law because they can't prove any of it.
Right, it
Sorry.
still is. But this is the thing. Just like Betty filed a fucking frivolous lawsuit on me and put all kinds of fucking lies and all kinds of bullshit in there, it doesn't even matter. The point of it is I got to pay a fucking attorney to go fight the shit.
Yeah.
Also,
Same shit with them. And they're not just fighting one motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? They got to fight 8 motherfuckers.
9.
Sorry, whatever. You get the point.
Also, JP, you can fuck off about my cookbooks because go look at TikTok. Go make a little backup account because I blocked you. But go make a backup. People got their cookbooks.
Is she still in chat? I didn't even.
Yeah, she said, go order a cookbook. You might get it next year. There you go, listening to Tammy again, who spread false lies saying nobody was ever going to get their cookbook.
So, just to go back to my question, did you ever threaten Tony in a comment section?
Did I ever threaten him?
Yeah.
No.
Not threatening with violence, but did you ever threaten Tony before you got the cease and desist?
Threaten him with what?
To take him down. You were going to go non-stop after Tony and take him down legally.
I never said legally. I said he shouldn't be an advocate or he shouldn't be a spokesperson for a missing child. Yeah, I think he should be exposed.
Agreed. But did you not say in the comment section that you were going to go after him legally and take him down?
I didn't say legally. No, I didn't say those words.
So you just said you were going to go after him?
No, I said he needs taken down, meaning like he needs exposed for what he did to Caleb Harris's case. And that he should not be a spokesperson for any missing child.
He shouldn't. And he's running the show. But the C&D come out after you put in somebody's comment section or your own comment section or something.
You don't even have any facts. You're just sitting here saying something. Yada, yada.
If I don't have any facts, why are you backing it up out your own fucking mouth?
Tony threatened me. Go look at the injunction on the website and go
Barbecue.
look at the first
I am not
piece of
denying
exhibit.
that.
All right. Well, you're sitting here saying, did I threaten him? No, I didn't threaten him. There's your answer.
That's a lie.
Well, go hang out with Tony then, Petty.
I thought I was supposed to be a petty one. Right, I'm going to hop down, Queen. I've got a life to do. But stay salty, barbecue.
Yeah, I will. Bye.
Bye, Miss Petty. Florida girl, what you got going on back here? Back here acting a damn donkey's ass. What you doing? What you doing?
I'm just thinking everybody's always bitching and complaining and
I'm like,
arguing.
look at her. She out here acting a damn fool, dancing, having a good old time without us.
But why is everybody so mad? So big mad.
You must have been, hey, that rose must have got you feeling nice. Look, hey, you're going to get my stream cut. I can't have it. Sorry, baby. You're going to get my stream cut. I have to take you down. I can't have that playing. I can't. You'll get my stream cut off. You'll get my stream cut.
Can I just address one thing? JP says, I just saw your cookbook. Nice pic of raw meat in raw peppers. Yeah. Because I wanted to emphasize that you put it in your fucking crock pot raw. Because a lot of people cook their meat and then stuff the pepper. But the recipe is my recipe. Maybe if you made it and you would enjoy it, you'd shut the fuck up.
Well,
maybe you just haven't had good cooking.
JP don't even like me. She don't even eat meat, I don't think.
Oh, shit. I don't want to say it, but she's one of those.
That's why I'm cracking. Look at her. She said that don't put the peppers in me. Do you eat JP? You don't even eat no damn meat.
I love meat. I love my steak medium and bloody. JP, just saying. Filet mignon, bloody in the middle.
I've had enough.
Anyway, people got their cookbooks. I made a cookbook.
I know they were cute though. The cover is cute. I like them. I like those. Your little dog on there. That's cute as hell. I loved it.
Maybe JP, you should go read the dedication page. How about that? Thank you, limited edition. It's really good. You put your rice in there uncooked. You put your meat in there uncooked, and you cook it all day, and it cooks.
So, okay, I was gonna say, what else do you put with it? Is that's you serve it like with the rice and the meat?
Yeah, I put like a tomato sauce, and then I cook it in there, and I make mashed potatoes on the side, and you know.
Just sounds fire. Listen, my
fuck yeah,
fat
it
self.
is. It's good as fuck. I might go make some today.
Shit. Gosh dang, man. That shit sounds fire. Yeah, you guys need to you just block each other, and then that way you won't see her comments and she won't see yours, and then you know what I mean?
Did you write it? I can't read illiterate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Florida girl got that rose. She had a night. She wrote that rose. She took that rose and went to the room. Look, y'all bear a rose bad. Terry Lynn. Back it up. She's over here singing and dancing and having a good old time. The only reason I took you down, Florida girl, is because you were playing that music and it'll get my stream cut. It'll shut my stream off. We learned the hard way.
I appreciate you bringing me up, but yeah, I'll send you the information on how you can. I apologize, I misspoke. Patent is where you have an idea and you create something like a tool or a gadget or something like that. So yeah, I apologize, I misspoke. Sorry.
Hold on one second. Artist Creek says, can we have the link to the barbecues cookbook? Where do you have a link to buy it, or a link to get to it, or how do you order? Are they done? You're not selling them anymore? Or?
No, it's bbqlady.com.
Well then, okay, all in one.
Yep, bbqlady.com. I'm gonna send you. I got one for you, Queen Bee. I sent you a message.
Oh, hell yeah.
I got a cookbook just for you.
Hell yeah! Listen, I'll make some shit out of there too. I ain't
Listen,
I really will. I really will.
there's dips, there's soups, there's dressings, there's
Oh,
side
nice.
dishes, there's desserts, there's entrees for dinner.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Something quick and easy. You know, it's crazy because in Tammy's Discord, they said that they were going to burn the cookbooks that they ordered, but they were so butthurt going around everybody's lives saying, we didn't get our cookbook. Where's our cookbook? But they want to go gift them to people that they hate because they hate me that bad. It's like, whatever. Do what you want to do with your own money, but I put a lot of time and effort into that. It took me about 4 months to do all
Well, you
that.
know what? That's fine. You want to buy them? Go ahead. Buy them. Shit. Go ahead and put that money in my pocket. What you do with it is on you after that. Shit.
But no, everybody got their cookbook. I think there was like 73 cookbooks ordered on my launch. You don't even see.
That's pretty good. Shit. That's
Hell
especially
yeah.
for being hell yeah. Especially for just starting out, you know?
I'm about to make a version 2 too, a second volume. How many? I just gotta ask this before I leave. How many people in the chat that ordered a cookbook got their cookbook? Page 2 on the cookbook, how to get a tapeworm. Fuck off, JP, for real. You're a fucking cunt bitch. Yeah, I said it. That's what I think of you. Look at that. All these people, they got theirs. They got theirs. Maybe JP didn't order a cookbook because she can't read.
They were doing the squat, so I had to go in there and handle that. Fire in the hole. Smoke them if you got them. Light your joint. Oh, damn. Can't even get my shit open. Fuck. Come on now. Let me tell you what it is here.
Don't worry, JP. You didn't ruin my day. We got 10 more days, and I think some other people's days are going to be ruined.
Hybrid. Listen, this is a hybrid, and it's got oil, hash oil, and then keef. And it's called Cobra Kai. So y'all know. Listen. Here, let me see here. Potency, the THC here. THC level.
What's the percent?
52%.
Okay, girl.
Yes, shit. I'm getting fucking toasted.
See you in a half hour.
Fire in the motherfucking hole, baby.
All right, I'm gonna hop
these
down.
cost. These, you know how much these cost? They say they're $35 and shit. No, they're $13.
Oh shit! Wow.
Yeah, and then when they're on sale, they're like $7.50.
That's cheap as
So if
shit.
you pay more for the tax than you do for the joint, the pre-roll.
Yeah, we're a medical state, so I think it should be recreational everywhere.
It'll be there. It'll get there. It took us a little while, but we got it. Shit, you gotta fight for your
I
right.
did see Granny's filing. It was yesterday, actually.
Shit, straight up, man. What were you saying, honey? I didn't even hear that. I was talking shit.
Someone just commented, asked if I seen Granny's filing. Listen, I see every filing, okay? But yeah, Granny filed. Her attorney filed something yesterday.
I know. I wanted to read it off. I was gonna go read it, but I wanted to wait for her to give her the respect to read her stuff first. You know, try to.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's gonna do it today or what. We'll go over it as you know. What I mean, I want to read it off, but I wanted to give her the opportunity to read her own stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah, that's respectful.
You know, it sucks when you know what I'm saying when you're a part of this and then people are reading off your shit before you have the chance to. You know, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Just want to give her time to go over her own stuff first, you know what I mean, before I do, but you know, it just sucks that you guys even have to go through this shit. It fucking sucks.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then I look back and I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Betty's been pulling this bullshit for 2 fucking years because the first lawsuit, they dismissed it. She's like, oh, I'll take what the judge says. Matter of fact, I got it clipped. I'll accept what the judge says. It doesn't matter what he says. If he throws it out, we'll accept it and move on and da. The judge comes back after, we waited for a month or whatever. Same thing you guys did.
Yeah.
Missed in full. She was fucking pissed. She was so goddamn mad. She went and refiled the fucking lawsuit on me within 24 hours.
Well, I'm really grateful that our attorneys put dismiss with prejudice,
Now, see, that's how the second one was, because we didn't think she was going to be that fucking stupid to do that. You know what I mean? We just figured it was dismissed and we were going to keep it moving. That's it. That's all. We're done. Go your way. I'll go my way. Nope. She's like, oh, I want to fucking talk more shit and waste more money. That's what I'm going to do. And so that's been her little mission since.
Wow. Yeah, it's insane.
So
I feel bad. I'll be
dismissed
honest. You're a strong ass
but
bitch for getting through the last 2 years, because I've been on this for 6 months, and I wouldn't wish this upon Petty and JP.
Yeah, it's shitty as hell, and anybody can sue anybody for anything. Just, you know what I'm saying, putting that out there. And you have 21 days to hire an attorney and answer the lawsuit. Like, you know what I'm saying, to file a motion. 9 times out of 10, when you're calling for a defamation attorney, defamation is very, very hard to prove. It is actually extremely hard to prove. But Betty's goal, and it's exactly out of her mouth, this is exactly what she said, and we have the clips. The only thing she's doing is costing me money. She knows damn well she can't do discovery. She knows damn well she can't get a contract from Google, because there isn't one. You don't sign a contract. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not how this works when you get
She acts
paid.
like she went in for an interview with Google and just
Right.
was like,
So
hey,
she
hire
knew.
me.
So the judge was like, okay, well, he dismissed everything with prejudice, but the two things that she's got to provide discovery and do depositions. She's refusing to do either. So my lawyer files a motion to compel, right? No sooner does he file the motion to compel, she is like tripping, trying to do all of her homework and everything she can for her court date to go to the appellate, to go to, her appeal that she got granted. She was working overtime with that. So instead of doing with the right thing and be like, you know what? Yeah, I'm not going to do discovery. I'm not going to do this. Let me try to just drop it now. Nope. She went and filed an order of protection against my lawyer.
That's fucking wild. I've never heard of some shit like. I'm gonna ask my attorney today. Have you ever heard of somebody filing a lawsuit? That'd be like Nick filing a fucking.
Know that in another case that Betty's in, another lawsuit that she's in with another YouTube creator, she has filed an order of protection on the attorney. So they need to be aware. They need to know that she's pulling fuck shit like that with attorneys, so she doesn't try to pull it on them. They need to be fully aware. They're dealing with the same woman. Do you know what I'm saying? Your attorneys need to be aware.
Yeah, no, we've already sent I've sent everything. Even a screenshot of, I think Betty wrote a post on Twitter, and she wrote it out, and it was, the first sentence was all a typo, because I can read JP, and she just wrote the same words back to back. She was like that, okay? And that's the same stuff that we seen in our filing, was repeats, typos, it leads me to believe that Lesniak didn't write that shit.
Her anti-slap that she filled out was fucking horrible. It was horrific. I hope that her attorney didn't write that, because dear God, I would expect shit filing like that from Betty, but not her attorney. In my opinion, that was awful.
Woo, Emily!
Dang, girl. Okay, coming in with the blunt fun. Okay. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Look at you. Look at there. Thank you. I appreciate that, Miss Emily. And I see Melanie says, I got my cookbook and I love it. Stop the drama and move on. Yeah, I agree. It's fucking old, ain't it? It is fucking old.
It does get old.
Brenda DJ did a $2 super sticker. Can y'all say they? Hold on. Can y'all say they are again for cookbooks? What do you mean? The website? You mean barbecue lady? What? Say it again.
It's bbqlady.com.
There you go.
And there's some merch on there too. There's like banjos on there. Like, can I get a cheeseburger? Because sometimes I like to give my dogs a cheeseburger. You know,
Is that his thing? Yeah, I was gonna say, is that his
He likes-
kryptonite, like Duke's treats?
and bananas. He likes bananas too.
Man, I'll tell you what. Mine like their treats and then little beef jerkies. They listen. They like their bones, but I can't give them to them inside. They have to eat them outside because they make such a fucking mess that I don't like that shit on my. You know what I mean? On my carpet.
Have you ever got the antlers?
Yeah, that's what they have. They have like 5 of them. Yeah.
These are like we got some no mess ones. There's like no
see
goody stuff on it.
Ours have been eating deer antlers for a long time. Like when you know what I mean, when my papa would go hunting or my uncles or whatever, and or we would go mushroom hunting, we would find antlers, you know, from the sheds and stuff, and bring them home. They would soak them and clean them and then give them to the dogs to chew. And then we started buying them at PetSmart because they have them there, but they're like $30 for one.
They are ridiculous. That and bully sticks. I mean, they
I don't
smell, but
understand.
why are they so
Goddamn costly,
expensive?
I was like, God damn, yeah, they were fucking. They're
Highway
shit
robbery.
expensive. I mean, they love them. Don't get me wrong, but damn, we ain't got that kind of look. That's champagne taste on a beer budget, baby.
Colt 45.
Yeah, right, we got 4 of y'all. I ain't playing. I can't play. I can't go. Shit. We can't
bring
have
them home and get the little sawzall out and start cutting them in pieces.
Right, you can have a piece for you, a piece for you, a piece for you. That's too funny. You know what though? Really, the only ones that really give a fuck about them is Duke and Nala and Vu. They like them. The other two, the little ones, don't give a shit. You know what I mean? They're just not. I guess the bigger bones just ain't their thing. You know what I mean? My daughter's dog and then the other little one.
I get like a bag of like whole fresh green beans, and I'll stick them up in the freezer, and I'll just pull them out and give them to my dog as treats too.
They like, as I said, they like them.
And they're good for them.
They ain't eating that kind of shit. They won't. I don't know what's up with them, but. All right, we got to
No
play our
vegetables.
little super chat. Have you seen our new super chat song?
I'm on watch. I'll mute.
All right, here we go.
I got a fupa chat, a fupa chat.
You got a fupa chat? A fupa chat?
Oh, thank you.
Say it as I love.
I think I got a fupa chat.
Melons?
Thank you for the fupa chat.
I think I got a fupa chat.
That shit is funny, boy.
Why does T-Rev's eyes look like that?
What? You tell me. What? I mean, you know what I'm saying?
What's he looking like that for?
That's so funny, but he doesn't laugh at all. You know what I mean? He's sitting there like straight face.
I need some context to that video. I don't want to assume.
He's man, he was going fucking Lord. You seen his last video where he was door dashing and damn lost the fucking key fob and was, going 100 miles a minute?
Yeah, I don't watch him. I did watch a little bit in the beginning, but I'm good.
Yeah, he's the one that said that Seth allegedly was wanting to get a GUN from him. Which I don't know why Seth would go through him to get it. Why didn't when he can just get it himself? I don't understand that either. I don't.
Yeah, I stopped watching him when T-Rev's old girlfriend showed his little setup station. Did you see that video she did?
Wait, which one?
His ex-girlfriend when she was showing like when he moved out how he left it, just trashed. like cigarette butts and cans, and it was foul as fuck.
Yeah.
But that's my opinion. Everything's my opinion. All right, girl. I gotta get off here. I gotta go touch base with some people today.
All right, Bitty Bop. Well,
we're on 10 days and counting.
I know, and you know what? Thank God for that. Once it's done, it's done. Well, and then even if she doesn't throw it out in like full, completely throw it out, your lawyers can always file to, you know what I mean, to appeal it and stuff too, you know. So
yeah, we have an immediate appeal to the Superior Court, so it won't even proceed further, even if she doesn't. But
I think she'll throw it out. Yeah. I honestly think that, you know what I mean? That's just my opinion. I think that they're gonna be like, no, this is, you guys are overstepping your boundaries. This is a clear anti-slap like that. I hope that they throw it out and you guys don't have to deal with it anymore. I hope it's done and over with at that point, you know?
Yeah. I think it was a good sign when she was in court and refused to take Lesniak's open envelope of thumb drives, and it was already denied twice, so.
Yeah, that's
and then
the thing,
they slapped a 7,000 page restraining order, protective order, whatever. Don't want to misspeak because, I don't want to be accused of not being able to read, but they're not allowed to file anything while we're under a stay.
So the order of protection they filed is like null and void then, huh?
I don't want to say it's null and void because she hasn't dismissed it or rejected it or anything like that, but it's just sitting there. It's sitting there like the original filing was.
Will it be heard at all or no?
I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, it wasn't granted. If it was such an emergency, I think they have like 14 days to schedule that, and I think we're past that.
Right. So basically it's just wasted time and paper, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Do your own research, for your opinions, but yeah, that seems like it's fucking pointless for them to even pull that bullshit. Like, honestly, like it just.
Well, and Lesniak lied. He never served our attorneys with it. He never served our attorneys with the exhibits. He never served the unredacted exhibits, and he didn't sign a certification page. So, I mean, right there should tell you everything.
Look out.
But, all right, I'm going to hop down before I get in trouble.
Sorry, I was trying to get. All right, baby.
I hope you have a good day.
I
Enjoy
appreciate
what you're smoking on.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it keeps going out.
All right, see you, girl.
All right, Bitty Pop. Catch you on the flip side.
Bye.
Oh, fuck. Did I show you guys what Laura Lodge said? Let me see here. I know I did. I know I showed y'all what he said. I think I showed you yesterday, but yeah, this is where this is what I was going to show you, barbecue. While you were up here, this right here is from a chat where BJ's mod, Yvette, I stand with Britt. Let me grab this shit. This right here. Let me see. All right. This one says, all right, here we go. So, obviously, this is where rumors are getting started at because it says right in here, Yvette, which is Brittany's mod, the one that decided to leave a comment on Brittany's post, talking about my child's custody case and the situation with my girls. And so, which is none of your motherfucking business, you vet. So anyhow, Miss I Stand with Brittany, the one that falls asleep every 2 fucking seconds, says on here, that's my understanding of it anyways, but I haven't read it all yet, and they're going over the documents, the court docs. So, of course, here comes CPS. Barbecue has CPS jealousy, the one who's pocket watched me for over a year and a half until she was exposed for calling CPS on another creator's 8-year-old son, who's now like 15, I think, but she 16 something. I don't know. He's a lot older now, but that's not the point. The point is she still called and involved an 8-year-old child in some bullshit for no fucking reason other than she was mad. So she says Barbecue Lady has given QB thousands. She should be sued for fraud if she's raising money. That's the thing. She didn't raise money. She had a GoFundMe, and she raised $500 and what did she say? $45. I don't understand this bullshit. Brittany, Barbecue is a piece of shit. Where are the receipts? Well, she already showed most of the receipts, and if she shows the other ones, people were already freaking out that she was gonna show their, if she shows it, will it show their name on there? They don't want to be doxxed. I mean, this is all unnecessary manufactured drama created to line their pockets and gain followers because their IQ is that of a rock. Here's this. They can't do anything productive and helpful, in my opinion. I'm guessing that she says in my opinion, but it's cut off. So that was cute, huh? That's how fucking rumors get started and then spread around. It's ridiculous. So anyhow, we'll keep it moving. I think it's bullshit that people are still fucking pocket watching, worried about what I got going on over here instead of worrying about their own fuck shit. And Laura Lodge, you got enough on you. You got enough going on as it is with the shit you're over there talking. So I showed this yesterday, and I was kind of like, couldn't believe that he would say this, but he says, let's see, Mr. Laura Lodge. So Jen Rebel had said, why is Aiden so stuck on this, for fuck's sake? Some weren't disciplined as a child or had their ass whooped in a fight amongst their peers, and it shows. Eye for a butt, something. I'm not even sure what the rest of it says. But anyways, he replies, and this is what he says back in the reply. Why is Aiden so stuck on the fact that this guy... Okay, why is Aiden so stuck on the fact that a guy who admitted to beating his child and lied about how many times it happened on national television while that child is actively missing? I don't know, lady. Maybe because I want that piece of shit to see the chair. So you have no proof at all that either of them are guilty or that Chris did anything at all. Yet you want to see him in the chair? What the fuck is wrong with you, Aiden? What the fuck is wrong with you? Now that's some wild ass shit, and you are irresponsible as fuck with a platform of over 600,000. You have 600,000 subscribers, and you're pushing this kind of bullshit. You could get somebody fucking killed saying that kind of shit. Saying he beats his missing child or beat his missing child, or insinuating that. Jesus, cheese and fucking rice, man. This blows my mind. We talked about this yesterday, but still, I'm just irritated by this. Just real fucking irritated by this. Hey, Miss Amy, what you doing, boo?
I got some news for you.
Good morning, beautiful. What you doing? How you having a good day today?
No.
Oh no, why?
I don't know. But I found something. In Betty's Facebook group.
Oh shoot, you want to send it to me? You send me like an inbox in the Discord, or can you send me a message on email?
Yeah, I do.
That way, you already sent it? Did you send it?
No, I haven't. I'm going to.
Oh, got you. Okay.
You try to get information on Terry Bauer's house.
Betty said she's got information on Terry Bowersox?
No, she has it.
She has it or has not?
She has it.
Oh, she has it.
I don't understand why. But isn't that a third party harassment?
Well,
if it's on her Facebook.
No, I don't think they consider that third party harassment, but I mean, I really don't know too much. I think they're pretty discouraged that nothing's going on with her and she's not being arrested, and you know what I mean? They're kind of just letting her get away with the shit as of right now. So I think they're pretty upset and pretty frustrated because they're really tired of dealing with her shit.
Okay.
Shit, you know.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too, baby doll. I'll see you later, love.
Okay.
Bye, Peanut.
Bye.
Matter of fact, let me go over here and pull this up real quick. Oh, and I heard Miss Beexster was not very happy with us at all for having Chris up here. She was not happy. And guess what? We do not care. We do not care. You hear me? Miss Melanie, look at you, little sweetheart. Dropping 20 of them on us. I appreciate that, love. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do, baby.
Damn!
Go ahead, damn. Showing love. Showing love, baby. Thank you, Miss Emily. I appreciate the blunt fund. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Oh, yeah. She gets pissed off all the time. She gets pissed off all the time. She had quite a bit to say. She was not very happy. I was watching Toasty last night. I was listening to Toasty while I was getting some stuff done, and yeah, she was not a happy camper, that's for sure. I'll see if I can find that one too. I think I have it marked. Amnesia. Okay. Oh, and by the way, this was actually the kid who tried to post a video. He got some screenshots out of our Discord and tried to post them. Matter of fact, here, this is Beexster. This is Beexster's live from yesterday. Well, 14 hours ago, okay? And I'm telling you now, this is the kid that had a video with screenshots from our Discord in here. Let me see here. Where's he at? Where's she at? Okay.
Made a comment on one of his.
Let's back it up, Terry Lynn.
Lolly has a clip where CP says Sebastian will never be found. Have Lolly send that to me. Thank you. I've been looking for that for forever. I knew if I was just patient, it.
Oh, stop it. You stop it right now.
Would someplace was or if it was part of. So this young kid here is Matt. He's a really sweet.
Yeah, I was gonna say Matt is the kid's name, and he must have got some screenshots given to him that were taken out of the Discord or whatever. He tried to make a video and then it shortly after went private. So I'm not sure what changed, but whatever.
Shouldn't call him a kid. He's an adult. He's going to school.
He looks like
he's just a
kid.
Smart person that really care. He's not really covering this. Marissa, this day, like we're testing some search at the landfill. It's all over the place. I don't.
Okay, can you shut the fuck up and let him talk or whatever?
I don't know what to believe. Community effort in those little get dumped in Kentucky. So
there's a lot of subtle but very important and telling pieces of information that Chris Profett is sharing with us while he is on YT on these panels with his friends. We have another inconsistency here when it comes to information that the Proudfoots are trying to put out there as fact. A few months back, Steve Fisher, the Proudfoots' old PI, stated that he knows that the Lights video is not a trash truck. He stated that he believes the Lights video is someone, a neighbor, taking out their trash and bringing it down to the curb. This is the audio of Steve Fisher saying that.
We believe, can't say for certain, we believe that's much more likely. That's probably what that light is. But do I definitely do not, I know that that's not, they'll never come and say that was a trash truck for sure.
So if that's the case, why did Chris Proudfoot just a few days ago while he was live on this YT panel say that that was 100% a trash truck? Listen.
So, I mean, it's common to see them out that early.
Okay. So this is 100% garbage, nothing else at all.
What? That's a garbage truck?
Yes, yes.
It is absolutely a garbage truck.
Okay. I just want to know.
Things are not adding up here, and they're supposed to be on the same page, yet they're clearly not. Is that maybe why Steve Fisher is no longer working for them? Because they do not agree upon the narrative that should be presented to us, the public, to trick us? Chris Proudfoot also made a comment on one of his recent appearances on a YT panel that implies that Sebastian is no longer alive. And that, to me, is extremely concerning on top of everything else. The inconsistencies, the
And we're going to get into that topic of conversation tonight.
lies, the secrets, the manipulation. I'm going to play the audio right now for you guys. Take a listen and let me know what you guys are thinking in the comments.
Somebody in the chat I was reading said, "Oh, stop laughing. Chris isn't supposed to laugh." That was another thing that they were saying. They were like, "Oh, they were up there laughing and joking around and not talking about Sebastian." It's like, they can't have a good time. Stupid.
Well, my question to people when they say something like that is real simple. You mean to tell me everything that's tragic in your life, you don't ever stop? You lose somebody in your life, and all you do is you just sit there and have the negative times, and you don't stop to have and reminisce. Well, I remember when Uncle so-and-so or Grandpa did this and Grandpa did that. Like, you don't ever do that? I'm not going to get religious on this aspect of this, but there's a saying, a Native American saying, that they say that when you were born, you cried and the world rejoiced. But when you die, the world cries and you rejoice.
That has always been a creepy statement. And yes, he's implying death. And yes, he's referring to a deceased uncle and a deceased grandfather. And memories you have. This is supposed to be much different, no? This is supposed to be somebody missing, not deceased. But here in this time frame, he's already talking about this child not being here. Not being here. Not being on this earth.
I don't
His
think
wife
that's
being
what.
the last person.
No, I don't think that's what he meant at all.
That saw this child, and his statements are of death and rejoicing.
No. Are you having a Betty?
The person rejoicing when they're dead. Many people said early on.
Look. Am I muted? Oh, okay. I was going to say, look here. Betty's over here pulling some more bullshit. You're right. No. Don't be spinning this shit. You're going to stop that right fucking now.
Was this a mercy unaliving?
No, it was not no mercy unaliving. This is the shit I'm talking about. You need to stop with your bullshit. That's ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous.
Statement gives me chills when you follow it up with mercy unaliving. But did this man sound confident that he knew Sebastian was not here with us? To me, the answer is yes.
Well, in my opinion, you're delusional as fuck, and no, that's not the answer.
And that's very troublesome for me. Okay.
You guys, I would say that there's a lot of subtle, but
okay. Let me go to the next one. That was it. Let me make sure that the okay, it did. Good.
Back to this.
I'm sure you guys have been hearing this information, but it's being reported that there was allegedly a trash bag found at the Kentucky landfill search for Sebastian Rogers last year that had his clothes in it.
Now, I will tell you.
That's a fucking lie. Kentucky landfill? What? Back that up. You fuckers are starting more rumors and more fucking lies. Why?
Let me make sure that the...
Yeah, let's hear this shit one fucking more time.
I'm not sure if you guys have been hearing this information, but it's being reported that there was allegedly a trash bag found at the Kentucky landfill search for Sebastian Rogers last year that had his clothes in it.
Now, I will tell you, based on just some of the things that have been said, I'm not all in on this statement yet, okay? And that's why I decided, because I know a lot of people have been wanting me to have a response about this new bag that's kind of popped up from somebody that was there. I can tell you, I've been personally present for landfill searches, and while they do allow corporations like the waste management to still go in and dump, and they do still allow dumping, they put the people that are dumping stuff so far away from the search. They take them to a whole different sector of the landfill for that dump. And they have it coordinated with law enforcement so nobody is back in the area that they're searching. So that's the first, and that's just from my personal experience, being there, boots on the ground, while there was a search underway at a landfill. And that was in the Quentin Simon case. And I can tell you that I and Dolly both tried to get in there.
Well, yeah, but you guys were out there acting like a damn donkey's ass and doing all kinds of bullshit. You guys know you were on some bullshit. I don't know why you guys thought that they were going to let you in there after everything you had done outside the house. You guys made complete fools of yourselves. Why would they allow you to go in there and, fuck something up that they really worked hard to, it's sad. They worked really hard to get Quentin out of that landfill. Who's back here? Let's see. Hi, how are you? Let me pull this screen. How are you, Rob?
Not too bad. How are you, Queen Bee?
I'm good. What you got to add, baby?
Just checking in, you know what I mean? I ain't been here for a while. So what's the story? Like what's the big
my buddy.
stories?
What you been up to, man? You doing all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm all right, man, yeah. I came in a few months ago, or maybe a year ago, innit, from London.
Yeah, you did.
Remember me?
What? Hold on 1 second.
Oh, hello. Come on, Queen Bee.
So no, I have one that's homesick. Sorry. What do you need, baby? What's going on? What's up?
Yo, what's happening? Like, big up from London, you get me?
Me? You already know what time it is. Let me stop this. What you doing?
Yeah, how you doing, man?
I don't know.
How you doing?
What are you up to? Where have you been?
I'm just chilling.
You
get me?
Hang out with us. What was your name before?
Yo, Henry Crinkle.
That's right, Henry Crinkle. I knew it was you. Where
That's
you
right.
been?
I love you, man.
I know. Where you been? I missed you.
I've been sniping from the sidelines. You get me? No, I've been watching. I've been watching.
I mean,
how you doing, baby girl?
Hanging in there, man. Hanging in there.
I love your
one day at a time. You know
what
I mean? Craziness. One day at a time. That's all you can do, you know?
Yo, that's the best you can do, but you're smashing it. You get me? Like, fucking hell, man. All your viewers.
Crinkle.
I want to big up all your viewers, you know what I mean? Like, from London. Yeah, hey. Subscribe to Queen Bee, but I know you already are, so What's the point? But pick up your chest, though, innit? You know what I'm saying?
We're just, calling out the bullshit. That's it,
Yeah. Do you know anyone
That's all
in your
you know?
community who's been like arrested and taken to court?
Me.
What?
I've
you?
been arrested before. What do you need, baby? You want me to tell you what you need me to tell? What you need? You need help with something?
No, what? Because of this YouTube thing? Seriously?
You get in trouble? Oh, I thought you maybe got in trouble or something.
No. Like, cause there's some UK panels like this where it's all about the drama and like who got arrested and people are getting arrested over this thing on YouTube. Like, and I'm thinking, wow, that's crazy. But I've seen some of your headlines; they're even more crazy.
Yeah.
So does that what happens?
Well,
court cases and all that.
That's right. Yes, lawsuits, court cases, OPs, injunctions.
Wow,
it's all
man.
bad, man. It's all bad. It's all bad. These people are doing all kinds
drama
of
sells, though, isn't it? Drama sells. That tells me drama sells.
You know what? No, drama. No, these are lawsuits. These fuck your life up. They try to fuck your life up. It ain't drama. It's real life.
Yeah.
There's
real
a difference
life
between talking shit on the internet and going real life and fucking with somebody's real life.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like doxing and all that shit.
Yeah,
that's when it gets a bit out of control.
That's right. We don't like that shit over here.
Same here, man. There's been some arrests and the same kind of thing in the UK where somebody got a little bit out of control and started giving out people's addresses and saying, yo, a Chester lives there. You know what I'm saying? They got arrested.
Send people straight over there,
You can't go around doing that, innit?
And you know what?
That's crazy.
It is, those people have rights too. That's the bad part.
Yeah, but the bad part is the people that were getting accused of being that, the Chesters, they were innocent.
Yeah.
You know,
that's the
and
worst
that's
part of
ruined
all,
their lives. And it
once
ruined
it's
their
already
lives.
said,
And it's not even true.
Yeah. Once it's out there, it's out there.
You get me. This is like rape charges. Like someone gets accused of that.
Careful.
Their whole
don't get my flag.
sorry.
Don't get my. Hold on now, Henry. Now. Don't get my shit flagged saying those words, right? All right.
Sorry, but
It's
you know
okay,
them
baby, I'm just letting
charges,
you know.
yeah. All right, that's cool. Someone accuses you of that in any country. Like, there's no
There ain't
what do
no
you call
going
it?
back.
Like,
Once the toothpaste is out the tube, ain't no going back.
exactly. There's no anonymity until, let's say, you get charged and it's proved. Like the accusation is enough to ruin your career, ruin your whole being, and you might be innocent. That's so crazy. You know what I'm saying? And so all someone needs to do to ruin someone is accuse them of that. And that's enough. Like, I don't think that's right. What do you think the law should be on that?
On what, baby? Say that again.
Do you reckon when someone gets accused of that word?
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be anonymous until they are either charged or, proven not guilty. Like, because in the UK, people are named when they are just accused of that, and that can ruin their whole life.
Yep.
And it turns out a lot of people end up to be not guilty and their whole life is ruined. Do you think the law should be changed on that?
Well, I think if you are making those accusations and it comes back to be not true and you're doing it to hurt someone's reputation or hurt someone, I believe that that's definitely wrong. And I believe there should be repercussions for that. You should not be able to accuse someone of doing that if it's not true,
Same here. But most people don't know whether it's true or not until
Or they
after
find out
they've been
till when
tried.
it's too late. Yeah, you find out when it's too
Yeah,
late.
until after they've been tried. So should it be made public? So just imagine someone, a female that's happened to, and so you know it might have happened to them, and they got a perpetrator who they're blaming. Just imagine it's not true, and it was just a malicious.
Yeah, it can do some serious damage,
should
and I
that
believe there
person-
should be repercussions for that. Absolutely.
Yeah, the person in the frame, should it be made public, like just after the accusation, or should it be made public if they are found guilty or not? And if they're not, it shouldn't be made public because, like, that can ruin someone, innit?
Yep. Yep. Sure
You know
can.
what I'm saying?
Yep. Just like accusing somebody of murdering their child, it can really do some damage.
Exactly. Even if they're innocent, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love you, Queen Bee. Where are you from again in America? Which part?
I'm over here in Illinois. I'm right smack dab kind of in the middle.
How are you finding the Trump thing, man? Do you
I
reckon
don't
he's
talk politics,
destroying?
bro.
Do you reckon he's
I don't talk
fucking
about
up the whole world or not?
Well, I don't talk about politics. And guess what? It's, you know what? You remember last year when I was telling you about going mushroom hunting? Remember I was telling you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that
Yeah.
time again. It's that time again, bud. It's that time again. I'm getting ready to go again. Yep.
I love that shit. Yo, it's
Yep.
about that time again.
That's right. That's right. Last week of April, first 2 weeks of May. Bada bing, bada boom. Bing, bop, boom, bop, bing, bop, bam.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing.
Hey, check
You
this
know what
out.
I'm
I got a new.
saying?
Hey, listen, Henry. Hey. I got a new super chat dance. Look at this.
I got a fupa chat.
Oh, my Lord. You got a fupa chat?
Oh, thank you.
Say it as I love.
I think I got a fupa chat.
Melons?
Thank you for the fupa chat.
I think I got a fupa chat.
That shit is funny, boy.
That shit off. Put the super
like
chat
it?
on.
Did you like it?
How do I contribute to that though? Like, come on. Hang on a minute. Wait,
That's
I'm on my
our
other
little super chat. That's our super chat thing. Our new song that we play.
I know how to. I'm gonna set that off now. Then, like, if I
Look.
can make a super chat.
Look, this
Yo,
this
you're
what
gonna
else we
set
got.
that shit off.
Ready here.
We got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. Flick those coffee beans eye.
Yo, this is my alter ego. He's just set one off. You know what I'm saying? His
Yes,
name
with
begins
that
with
coffee
B.
beans.
Yo,
Oh,
his name begins with B.
Bilbo.
You
Check
know,
you
that's
out.
me.
Okay, here. You want me to play it again? Here.
I got a fupa chat.
Oh, my Lord. You got a fupa chat?
Oh, thank you.
Say it as I love.
I think I got a fupa chat.
Melons?
Thank you for the fupa chat.
I think I got a fupa chat.
That shit is funny, boy.
That's classy as hell, man. I love that shit.
We
Pick
got
up
one of
your
that
chest.
shit too. Look, check this.
Insane as I love.
Crazy.
You need a 5150.
Yo, I love that shit. You get me?
We got all these new little. Listen, we got all these new little songs and everything. Miss Shauna, don't
I love
forget
that
to
shit. You
check
get
the
me?
songs for the Fupa video. Oh, let me go. Yeah, I was just saying, let me go check those right now.
Let's hear it then.
The other one, the next one, I gotta pull one out of the up. She said, I think she emailed it over. So
Pull it
she
out
said, go
the
check her
bag,
DMs.
Queen Bee. Pull it out the bag, man. Pull it out the
Check
bag.
the DMs. All right, I'm gonna go grab this other one. But here's
I
another
think
one
we
too.
got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat.
You haven't seen any of these.
Damn!
Damn!
I love that shit.
Henry!
I love that shit, man.
Look, check this out. Have you heard this one? Hold on.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
Messing with minors, that's not right, you know what I'm saying? Oh no.
It's a Kendrick Lamar song. It was played at the Super Bowl. They not like us.
What? Seriously, what? They played that at the Super Bowl?
Yep. It's by Kendrick Lamar. They not like us.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. What's the
Yeah.
world coming to, man? You know,
I don't
what
know.
mean? The world's
They not like us,
crazy
though.
places, man.
Shit. That's for sure.
Yo. I love you, Queen Bee. Hey, oh, just had a call. Hang on a
You
minute.
out of here, man.
Yo.
You have a good day, bud.
I gotta leave, yeah? So, yo, I love you. You get me?
Yes.
Yo, I'll be
you know
back
what? I'm happy to
one
see you,
day.
man.
Yo, maybe in a few weeks or whatever. I love you, and I've got to go. Thank you for having me on, Queen Bee. I
All right,
love you, yeah?
You have a good day, baby. I'll talk to you later. All right. You know, Henry Crinkle used to be a troll. He would come over here and troll us and talk shit to us. And then we had him come up and we turned his little troll self into loving us. And he's been my friend ever since. He comes up here and says he talks to me and hangs out for a little while. He does like a little drive-by. You know what I mean? Sounds like we've both been drinking. Well, he's probably had his little fill, and I've been smoking. So, so I'm sure it probably sounded wonderful, huh? That's how you do it. That's all right. What's a planker? What's that mean? What a planker? What is that? What? A planker? My goodness, what are you talking about, Willis? I'm going into my DMs now to grab this video. You might have to email it over though, love. Usually the only way I can download them or upload them on here is if they're emailed over. So if you have a chance to the one that DM'd the video, well, I heard Brittany say last night she's not going to be saying anything because she doesn't want to she doesn't want to be caught saying nothing, so she's not going to be clipped. She's not going to say nothing. She isn't getting clipped. Please hold. Sorry, y'all. I got one home that's not feeling so hot, and she needed some medicine, so I had to go in and handle my business, mom duties. You know what I'm saying? Let me grab another mouthful real quick. All right. All right. Let's get started here. Let's get back to you. All right, Sean, I'll go get it now.
Not let us into the landfill. We even said we had to throw away. They wouldn't let us in. So I know how locked down it is to the public when one of these things are going on. But he did say something. There was a caveat that he dumps there all the time. So if he had a full trailer or something like that, yes, they, in my opinion, they would have allowed him to go back to dump because he has a legitimate purpose. But also with that same sense, there is a segregated area for that to be done, in my experience. So it makes it hard for me to believe for those things alone. Not that I completely disregard it or disbelieve it. I just think there needs to be more, right? More. Somebody that, doesn't have to be public verification, but somebody here in the true crime community that is trusted, that is, will keep their information confidential to, verify that that person is who they are. They may have already done that. I don't know. All I'm saying is I'm not quite there yet with this bag because I've read it. Now, some people have pointed out to me, and I agree with them too, the language in the statement provided by Sumner County is a little bit elusive. I reread it and we know word salad. So I applied word salad standards to the letter. And yes, there could be some reading between the lines in that letter. In that statement, rather, not letter, but, that statement where they said, it wasn't successful. They've received negative results and nothing is helping lead them to the whereabouts of Sebastian Rogers. It's very, very clear.
Why does this just sound like a bunch of fucking word salad bullshit? That's what the fuck I want to know. And you know what else? I'm about done with this. I'm about done with you. Beexster, I'm done with you because I cannot stand your goddamn voice. Okay. I've had enough. So, hold on one second. Hold on. This is the very first video that Nick did on Sebastian. It says search for Sebastian day 1 for our team, day 192 of search for missing teen Sebastian. Let's watch this for a pinch.
Walk in the park.
It's one of his little walks in the park. It says 14 minutes, but we're gonna cut that in half anyways because we're gonna speed it up a little bit, actually a lot, because he talks slow as fuck. So
compared to what we're getting involved in now, the search is on for Sebastian Rogers. He's a 15-year-old boy who went missing on February 26th. And I'm going to start this off with the facts because there aren't many, and that's why I'm doing this. Right? The facts have been convoluted. They have been twisted from day 2. The internet hijacked.
I'll slow it down just a pinch for if it's too fast for some.
The case, and 7 months later, Sebastian is still not around, and let's get to why. So on February 25th, Sebastian Rogers went to bed. The next morning for school, his mother went to wake him up. He wasn't home, and they reported him missing. There were massive searches that went down, and that's what we know right now, right, guys? All the other...
Nick, are you fucking kidding me? Listen, this is his very first day. Fast forward to today, and look at all the fucking bullshit that, in my opinion, a lot of the shit that has come from him and Hong. In one of these, I'm not sure if it's this one or not, he starts talking.
He's going to. We'll have to find out what happened. And damn, we'll take him to Six Flags. A lot better than being stuck in a basement, God forbid. And I hope he is alive. And that is honestly our hope. Right now, on my book, he's not dead. He's not dead. Alive. Until we have indication of death. We don't have that. And you guys know that, okay, I guess the trolls are going to come at it, but I don't really have to address it. We have a lot of relationships with law enforcement because we try to help them where they need the help.
Well, guess what?
Step on their toes. They know what we're doing. Again, guys.
You know what? Right there, you're not supposed to be having any contact with the police department. So how are you working hand in hand with the police when you're not even supposed to be having contact with them unless it's for an emergency basis? What the hell? You're not supposed to be working with the police at all.
It's about keeping it civil. It's about getting the facts out. And you guys, not all of you, but you really derailed the case. Tips were coming in by the thousands with the dumbest stuff possible. The FBI, let me break something down for you.
Did you just hear that? You really derailed the case. Tips were coming in by the thousands. Boy, I'm going to need you to cut that shit out. I'm going to need you to cut it out or show some proof of this shit, Nick. It's just, yeah. All right.
What we're doing. Again, guys, it's about keeping it civil. It's about getting the facts out. And you guys, not all of you, but you really derailed the case. Tips were coming in by the thousands with the dumbest stuff.
And I wonder who he's talking about right here. You really derailed the case. Tips were coming in by the thousands. What? What?
Possible. The FBI, let me break something down for you. FBI, they don't get involved to babysit, right? And has anybody here ever hired an FBI agent to come and babysit their kid? No. They don't do Amber Alerts, right? They investigate crime. Molly Tibbetts went missing in Brooklyn, Iowa. I was there covering that. What happened? The FBI put out a reward for a missing person of $50,000. Why? Jamie Kloss. Why'd they put out a reward? Because there's foul play. Because it crosses state lines. That's why. The FBI is not going to step on the toes of TBI for no reason. This is a multi-jurisdictional case. That's a fact. The case is far from over. That's a fact. It's being revamped. That's a fact. And the pressure is coming. YouTube, I love you. And we're going to send... I'm going to stay supporting the people that obviously stick to the facts and stop the drama. Stop that shit. It is a missing boy. There is a missing boy. Your headlines should say missing boy. Until there is enough to say there's a suspect, shame on you. Because if that was your child, I guarantee you wouldn't like that. But a lot of you guys don't think like that, right? Because we're on a screen. Difference is I meet these people. I meet a lot of them. Just like I met the people that you guys came at, not my followers, the random people during Cavalcante saying, oh, you guys left your keys in the van. The comments that are made might not look like it hurts people, but when you meet them in person, it does. And for somebody to start accusing just left and right of something as serious as that, let me tell you something. I would be furious if I got accused of doing something to my nephew. You need more than somebody wearing a shirt. You need more than that. The internet does solve a lot of cases. Do not get me wrong at all. If it wasn't for YouTube, there would be thousands of cases unsolved to this day. There would be thousands of bad people out there. But right now, YouTube, it's not too late to fix what happened with Sebastian. Why did we ditch Sebastian? You didn't ditch.
What in the fuck is he saying here? Did you guys remember him saying this shit? Because I don't remember him saying this dumbass shit here.
Wrong at all. If it wasn't for YouTube, there would be thousands of cases unsolved to this day. There would be thousands of bad people out there. But
if it wasn't for YouTube, there would be thousands of cases. Hold on. Because what the fuck are you talking about, Nate?
You need more than somebody wearing a shirt. You need more than that. The internet does solve a lot of cases. Do not get me wrong at all. If it wasn't for YouTube, there would be thousands of cases unsolved to this day. There would be thousands of bad people out there.
Wow. Wow, those are some pretty fun. What? So hold on, you're telling me YouTube has solved thousands of cases? I mean, what? What? Yes, he's deleted. What the fuck is going on, you guys? I don't even remember.
But right now, YouTube, it's not too late to fix what happened with Sebastian. Why did we ditch?
It's not too late to fix what happened with Sebastian. Oh my god,
Sebastian, you didn't ditch. You're not just chasing clicks. You ditched a 15-year-old child who has autism. So you guys, what? What are you chasing? Who are you calling? Who are your sources? Who? Anybody? I went to. You guys want to go into my record? I'll get into it a little bit. Yeah, guess what? I got in trouble before because I don't give up my sources. Hence how I have them, right?
Wait. You were arrested giving up your sources, or you went and bought fucking dope and then went and told on the person you bought the dope from and or got arrested and they got arrested. So what the hell? You tried to I don't know what the fuck you thought you were doing. I guess going and buying the shit and taking it to the police and then expecting them not to arrest you for buying the shit and having it on you. Not only that, you went in to narc on the kid or the guy that sold it to you. Wow.
If I was such a fake news guy, I wouldn't be friends. All of my friends are law enforcement. All of my friends are doing network television. I wouldn't be in that arena, right? I don't care what people say because at the end of the day,
all of your friends are law enforcement. Is that so, Nick? Is that so?
If I was such a fake news guy, I wouldn't be friends. All of my friends are law enforcement. All of my friends are doing network television. I wouldn't be in that arena, right? I don't care what people say because at the end of the day, find a story that I've done on YouTube or on my X that was wrong, please, and you can tag me in it, and we'll go from there. But
that was wrong. Okay, all right, challenge accepted. Well, you probably already deleted a bunch of shit anyways, but come on now, on here telling fibs on day one. See, I knew there was a bunch of shit. Look at that little cheese and ass shit ass eating grin there on his face. Look at that. It wasn't but a couple lives after this that he starts talking about this fucking injunction and this other bullshit.
Yeah, fake news. I don't care. Call me what you want. Come at me. Don't come at the family because you guys are just causing so much commotion that it is distracting a lot of stuff. I'd rather the idiots come and target me for my time to run off. So that way, the family grieve, and if they're not grieve, 1 sec. Oh, there we are. Cool. If the family is grieving.
Yeah, well, look. And then his shit cuts off right after this. You know what I mean? The stream cuts after that. That's his first Sebastian live. That's when he first started this right here, the day one. So obviously he's deleted lives because it's showing just these right here. Searching for Sebastian part 2. Search for Sebastian 15. Day 193. Dog. What does this say? Reignited on day 193. Dog the bounty hunter. Yes. We will find you. That's his message. This one is Nick on X. Day 194 recap. Hope persists for Sebastian's safe return. And then we have this one, 194 search for Sebastian 15. This is in the dark. He looks like he's out searching in the park in the dark. Oh, here's Hong Dong. Okay, hold on. So here he is outside in the dark. Oh shit! This is when he's got the.
None today that are worth reporting. Again, Sebastian went missing February 26th when he sorry, let me back up because it's been a long day. I've been on the phone all day, and yes, February 26th. So I'm correct. But it was the night before is when he was last seen. So he was reported missing that morning when his mom went to wake him up. What we know is that the rumor mill kind of slowed down as far as it pertains to the parents. And I have a playback. So hold on, guys. That's weird. Hold on. Okay, so whatever I just said played in my own ear. That was weird. So again, let me back it up.
Okay.
He was reported missing by his mother. And again, the parents are off of the rumor mill. And that's a good thing. Not for the most part, they aren't, but they're getting there, right? Again, this week, as I said on X, is going to be a big week when it comes to a few updates, maybe Tuesday through Thursday. I know that Dogs People have initiated contact with individuals that are part of the case. They've spoken, obviously, to Seth from the beginning. Seth has cooperated. I've said that plenty. They initiated contact with other individuals, and they made it clear that they are in town, right? They are there, not Dog himself, but there are people there. And like I said on X, there's not an update today. The only update that there is that's worth reporting is that we have to get cooperation and unity, right? That's kind of
cooperation and unity. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Who even are you? Whoa, what is your end goal? To file an injunction on everybody? Because in my opinion, that's exactly why you wanted unity and people to get close.
Is not Katie and it's not Seth. It's not. The thing is we can't get the two together without breaking the barrier. And trust me, that barrier is coming down. You know exactly. And that message is to you. You know who I'm talking to. That barrier is broken. It's cracked right now. So we're driving right through it. Well, I have to use that. Look,
say that again.
Cut around it. Okay, you should be not cooperating. You should be begging for help. You know, there shouldn't be cooperation. I don't even know why I have to use that word. It's ridiculous. There's a barrier in this. There's a big barrier, and the barrier is not Katie and it's not Seth. It's not. The thing is we can't get the two together without breaking the barrier. And trust me, that barrier is coming down. You know exactly. And that message is to you. You know who I'm talking to. That barrier is broken. It's cracked right now, but we're driving right through it. And
so would that be Chris or what are you trying to insinuate here? What the fuck are you trying to insinuate?
We're not stopping until we find Sebastian. And to find Sebastian, we need Katie and Seth. Simple as that. We don't need anything in between. We need the two, the parents, unite. Even if you don't like each other, fake it. Other guy, deal with it. Get in your lane. I said it yesterday. I'll say it again tonight. It's clear, and I don't care what you say, that you're not fond of the kid, okay? You said it. But let's get out of the way.
God, he sounds like he's just spewing off a bunch of bullshit. Let me slow this down because you can't even understand this fuck shit he's saying now. Jeez, man, this is a bunch of fucking bullshit.
I'm talking to. That barrier is broken. It's cracked right now, but we're driving right through it, and we're not stopping until we find Sebastian. And to find Sebastian, we need Katie and Seth. Simple as that. We don't need anything in between. We need the two, the parents, unite. Even if you don't like each other, fake it. Other guy, deal with it. Get in your lane. I said it yesterday. I'll say it again tonight. It's clear, and I don't care what you say, that you're not fond of the kid, okay? You said it. But let's get out of the way. And even if you love the guy, it's not your kid, and let her cooperate, because I have to use that word with this third guy, Again, guys, we have to find Sebastian. To find Sebastian, we need unity. To get the unity, we need those two to unite on national TV, not on YouTube It could be done if they just agree to it together. It'll be done the same day, that night, on that news cycle, okay? And I guess, how long will be on? Okay, we're at 10 minutes right now, so we're going to make this one quick. This is the only update that is worth reporting, okay? If there are any more of these little threats that go like around, there have been death threats made by Christopher, the step, whatever you want to call him, the stepdad of Sebastian, to Seth and others that are involved in the case. If you are standing in the way of Kate, Dog already knows I mean, listen, buddy, it's coming. We're in town, not me personally. I know that, yeah, maybe you cowards are not afraid to talk back to guys like me. I get that. Let's see how you talk to Dog. Let's see how you talk to his guys tomorrow. Let's see how you talk to them in person, because we need to speak with the parents, not you. You are inserting yourself like a weirdo into the middle of a... They need to find their kid.
Just like you did, just like you inserted yourself like a fucking weirdo, and now you file an injunction, and then you want to oh, it's their kid. Yeah, now you want to file a fucking lawsuit. Look into filing a lawsuit on the parents of a missing child. Are you fucking joking me right now? Shit's fucking wild as hell, man.
And you're making it hard, and I'm calling you out. So get out of the way.
Making it hard, and you're calling. You ain't calling shit out. What you need to do is call yourself out. You guys should have fucking respected the boundaries that that's their child. You guys all inserted yourselves. Didn't nobody ask you guys to be out there? Not one person did. You decided to get involved in it. Then you brought your little funky friend Hong into it.
Let them find their kid. Let them unite, or publicly go on a show and say that we are full of it and that you've been doing everything you could. But go on the show with Seth. You won't, you coward. Like, that's literally what I'm calling you out. Go on with Seth,
really?
Or get out of the way and let Kate find her kid with Seth. This is about Sebastian, not you guys. And if you want to make it about you, you go on TV and do it. Don't do it from a webcam, you warrior. Like, it's the weirdest stuff, guys. And that's where I'm leaving it. Stay safe. I'll talk to you guys again tomorrow when we actually have an update. The goal is to find Sebastian. We are coming. We're going to find Sebastian.
Oh, my God. You all listen. Listen. And then we have this. Shit just is, it's irritating. The more, you know what I mean? The more you watch it, the more irritating it gets. Because here's him and fucking funky ass Hong, the one that likes to run his mouth and talk all the shit.
So what's going on, guys? My name is Hong, and for those of you that followed us since like the beginning of last year, you may have heard of me. And I'm Hartley.
You may have heard of me.
So if you guys follow the case and you guys know that Sebastian's been missing since mid-February, and it's getting escalated lie after lie. It gets bigger and bigger. And now that we're starting to get death threats and all the other stuff.
Wait, hold on. You was getting death threats way back here? Well, hold on. This was what here? 6 months ago? Y'all was getting death threats 6 months ago, huh? Okay. I don't know about that. I think you... no.
That, like, if you guys will be on Twitter, you guys will see that our lawyers, let's have you guys come out and find the kid, Sebastian. Sebastian's been missing since mid-February, and
I got a timestamp too for this, but we're gonna just play it from where we just were.
It's getting escalated lie after lie. It gets bigger and bigger. And now that we're starting to get death threats, and
He just, I swear he says deaf, DEAF, threats instead of DEATH. Like, are you saying death threats? Like you, or death threats? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell.
All the other stuff that, like, if you guys will be on Twitter, you guys will see that our lawyers are taking action. And it goes to a point that they even muzzle Nick. So I'm here to talk about Sebastian.
Oh, hell.
So Sebastian's been missing since.
I feel like you're here to start shit and instigate, and you're inserting yourself into a case that has absolutely nothing to fucking do with you. And not only that, in my opinion, you've taken advantage of fucking Seth Rogers, who was already in a vulnerable state anyways, and thought you guys, you guys put this fucking big ass, you sold him a big ass fucking dream, when really it was a big pile of shit, in my humblest opinion, about how you guys are going to find his son. You're going to do this, you're going to do that, you're going to do this, you're going to do that. And you haven't done jack shit. You filed a frivolous injunction. Fucking pathetic.
It's mid-February.
Fucking with the mother and father of a fucking missing child, and then you have the audacity to say you're looking in to figure out how to sue them because they were on a fucking panel and said something you didn't like. Weak ass shit. That is some fucking weak ass shit.
It's been 7 months, and these people, like the Dropfoots, Proudfoots, they've been trying so hard each and every day to shut people up, to trying to find this poor kid, a special kid that is
wow,
not even born anymore. Like, what kind of parents? I'll tell you that.
Nick's telling him what to say.
What kind of?
Hold on, Nick's telling him what to say. Watch.
I'll tell you that.
He got his attention and was like, "Look."
And these, like, what kind of parents will just don't really care about their son, right? And the reason I'm doing live here today, because these are all the TBIs.
Oh my God.
That's going in today, right? About Sebastian, they're all done. Like there's nothing. They have nothing. No one has anything. And as we're coming in trying to help, you have a stepdad and a mom trying to stop each and every one to help, let alone even step foot in town, trying to even search. And they're here lying, saying, oh, like, we can't go and help find the kid that's lost. Like, use your common sense. What do you mean you can't go and was put what, $1,000 on a poster? Oh, I'm sorry, a big billboard to say that your kid's missing. $1,000 will only last for like 1 day. With all due respect, my shoes cost more than $1,000. So you're telling me that your son is worth less than a pair of sneakers? Like, this is getting out of hand. Like, if you...
Now, where the fuck did you come up with that dumb ass shit? Let me guess. Hong's logic. You fuck stick. You know damn the fuck well that's some bullshit. That would be like me saying your mom don't give a rat's ass about you. If you were to come up missing today, your mom wouldn't give a fuck. Right? Because that makes it okay. Just running your fucking mouth to run your goddamn mouth.
If you want to talk about it, let's come out. Let's have...
She didn't say she doesn't want to talk about it with you. She doesn't want to talk about it with Nick. You're irritating me.
Have you guys come out and talk about the day that Sebastian went missing, the little light show that you guys have at the house? that you guys were walking around in flashlights. Let's talk about that. And also, I gotta take my hat off to the Profett parents, because if it wasn't for them, the son would have been in jail a long time ago. You wouldn't have the cojones to come here, write letters, call the cops about people trying to find your stepson. That sounds a little too shady to me. You know?
Yeah.
And like,
kind of like
what really grinds?
Kind of like it's like the shady Midnight Media Company. That's kind of like what that reminds me of. Kind of like that. Yeah.
My gear, for those of you that watch Family Guy, is that is working off a CEO salary and has been spending hundreds of thousands of dollars to try to find this kid. And you go ahead, the stepdad goes ahead and say, you make this thing bigger, I will beat the living hell out of you. How's that lie?
That's a big ass fucking lie. That's one of the biggest lies you guys have said in a while. Because guess what? Chris and Katie were talking about going to bigger platforms than YouTube and creators on YouTube. Hence the reason why they did the interview with America's Most Wanted on there. America's is it America's Most Wanted? Is that what the name of it is? I'm pretty sure that's what they said it was. Seth hasn't spent anything and hasn't worked since February. Yeah, that's another thing too. He hasn't searched in a whole year. He has not searched in a whole year. Dateline. Okay, yeah, they did a Dateline interview too. Yeah. America's Most Wanted missing. Okay, that's what it's called then. I thought there was another part of it like missing. I didn't know if that was on the end of it or not. So I didn't know if it was like America's Most Wanted, like the missing, or you know what I mean? I wasn't sure how they worded, what their name or whatever it was, but I don't know. It's super frustrating to go back and listen to this dumbass shit that they were saying, because all this right here is in the filing. Most of the dumb shit he's talking about right now, they put in the filing, which I think is fucking ridiculous. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. It's a frivolous fucking lawsuit or injunction, and it should be thrown out. In my opinion, it should be thrown the fuck out. I don't think they should have ever been able to even put this through, to be honest.
How's that common sense? And like, I just don't get it. Like, our team and dog is trying so hard. Like our team and dog is trying so hard to help Mr. Rogers for free. And like, you go ahead and sent letters to cops, whatever TBI or whatever cops that you have under your pocket, to give us more problems, to arrest people that's trying to help. And let alone, like, guys, like, at the end of the day, it's 2024. 2024 is the year where truth is going to come out. And the world will be watching on TV once.
Wow. That cut the fuck off at the perfect time, didn't it? He said truth. This is the year of truth. And it will come out, and it said, psh. Huh. That if that wasn't a sign, I don't know what the hell is. Shit. Seems to me like you guys wouldn't know the truth if it smacked you in the fucking face. The amount of shit you guys talk and make up is fucking ridiculous. I mean, I'm glad that the majority of the people can see right through your shit. But it's, I mean,
the truth comes out. Like, I noticed that, what? A lot of people here has been saying, oh, like, dog's in for the views, dog's in for the money. We're not in for the money. How are we in it for the money?
in my opinion, you are.
Like, I respect criticism, but like, I would take criticism with the people that are the same level as me. I'm not gonna have somebody that comes out at night and say, we're in it for the money, we're in it for that, we're in it for this, and you're there with a $5.
Well, I think so because, in my opinion, Dog was using it and had put his right after He No Sooner got involved in this, and used this as an interview to use this to do an interview on oh, what the hell was it? I can't remember what fuck. I'm having a brain fart. Anyways, he did an interview or whatever, and I think he used that. I think he used this case to do an interview and sell his merch, in my opinion, because he didn't even know their names. He kept saying Sean and Nicholas, Sean and Nicholas. He had no idea what their fucking names even were. No clue. But I mean, he thought he did. He thought he knew, and I'm like, you gotta be joking me, man. Like, what do you do?
Tank top and a $15 yoga pants dressed as the Big Show from WWE. Like, it sounds like you've been getting money to come at us to tell us to stop. And like, you finally tried to stop, you muzzled this guy, and you got a loose canyon now. Like, I do not have a filter. I can say whatever I want. Like, and if those people that just think about, and Nick is more like politically correct. Like, I say whatever I want. I apologize for that. If it's not true, I will come back and I will talk about it as not true. But like, you don't go ahead and start pointing fingers when you don't even have the facts right. It sounds like you want to make more money than anyone else, the people that's out there. Like, it's common sense, guys. It's not that hard. Like, it's so easy that a sixth grader can figure it out, okay? What parents, when the kid goes missing in the middle of the night, and you guys point fingers at the dad. You guys are pointing fingers at the dad, and the dad's nowhere around. I'm going to keep the channel going nonstop because we're here to find Sebastian. We're not here for drama. I just want to know where the kid is. Like, I don't get how once the kid goes missing, you go and you point fingers at the dad that doesn't even have the kid. Like, it's...
Well, I'm glad you said it and we didn't have to. Pointing fingers at the dad, and the dad didn't even have the kid. Right, he didn't have him but 4 days out of the fucking month. Thank you for saying it. We didn't have to.
Common sense, guys, is not illegal yet. Just think. Right? Like if you go out and hire a babysitter to go out for the night, like a date night, and your kid goes missing, you're going to be asking the babysitter where your kid is at. You're not going to point at the parent.
Okay, if you leave your child at home with the babysitter and the child goes to bed, and 3 hours later the babysitter falls asleep and then goes to bed, or gets up, falls asleep and then gets up and goes to bed, waiting for you to come home or whatever, and the child disappears, you're not then going to turn around and call this babysitter a murderer, say she murdered this child, that she did this, this, and this. Here, I mean, I just can't see. I mean, I guess maybe you guys could say that. You make no sense, Hong.
You know, like it's weird, and things are starting to show up to the light where that, like, I'm getting stuff saying, oh, like the day after the kid went missing, the mom and the stepdad went on vacation. And you have supporters that's supporting them saying, oh, they put $1,000 on a billboard. Wow. $1,000. Like, don't the drop puts have their own private jet and all of that stuff that you guys...
See how many rumors they put out about Chris and Katie right off the jump? Wasn't even involved in this case. Y'all hadn't even been in this fucking case a fucking week, and you guys were putting out all kinds of rumors and all kinds of bullshit. Talking about they have a private jet. You know damn the fuck well they ain't got no goddamn private jet. You know damn the fuck well they didn't, Hong. All the shit you put the fuck out, you guys both put the fuck out before. You guys, in my opinion, are the major cause of Chris and Katie getting all the fucking hate that they get. Between y'all and Seth pushing this bullshit ass narrative that you guys are fucking pushing, it's ridiculous as hell. The hate comes from y'all, in my opinion.
These people has been doing of, like, all you could spend is just $1,000 to trying to find a kid, a special, not even a normal kid.
What did Seth spend? You want to sit here and dog them out for spending $1,000 on the billboards and blipboards because they gave Clue $1,000? Okay, well, so okay, what did Seth give? What? How much did he pay towards the blipboards, the billboards? How much did he give? Surely it was more than $1,000. I mean,
I apologize. A kid, a special needs kid. Like, how horrible is that? Like, every day, like, you just go, live your normal life. Spend this past 7 months, you live a normal life pretending your son is not missing. Like, that's something, I'm not a parent yet, but that's something as any parent would not be able to do.
who's pretending like their son's not missing? I don't understand what you're even getting at there. And just because Chris and Katie didn't come to YouTube like Seth did and run off the fucking mouth every time they went searching, every time they passed out flyers, every time they did something for their son, doesn't mean they weren't out doing stuff. That's where you have the game fucked up, Hong. Judy the lawyer here. Dog the book hawker. Not Dog the bounty hunter. That's exactly right. Shit. His ass knew what he do. He knew what he was doing. He knew what time it was and didn't give a fuck. That's why they were Sean and Nicholas. He didn't give a goddamn what their names were. In my opinion, he could care less what the fuck their names were. Shit, he does not give a fuck. Call him Bennett because he ain't in it. and as long as he's gonna get a little money, in my opinion, he'll go ahead and say, give him a little 15 minutes on the on the news. Like, come on, people are smarter than this, man. Catherine, member for 10 months. Miss Care Bear, 1 more month to go, and you'll have your golden beat. Go ahead, girl. Let's see here. Shauna L. I emailed it to you. Okay, baby, I'll go check it again. Let's see. Rob repeat. I got a fupa chat. Don't forget to check the DMs for the fupa. Okay. Oh, I seen it. It's I seen it. If it's a Facebook video or whatever, it popped up. I don't have Facebook, so if that's the one you're talking about, I seen it, honey.
And for those people that's pointing fingers that has kids, shame on you. Like,
yeah.
What happens
Well,
if that happened to your child, and like your child went missing, and everybody said you did it? What are you gonna do then, huh? You have a guy.
okay, that's right. Okay, there you go. Ask yourself that. Say that again. Let's say that again.
Like, what happens if I'm not a parent yet, but that's something as
exactly
any parent would not be able.
You're not a fucking parent yet, so I don't even understand how you think you can fucking speak on this or have any right to fucking speak on this. But okay, tell us how you proceed on.
Able to do. And for those people that's pointing fingers that has kids, shame on you. Like, what happens if that happened to your child, and like your child went missing, and everybody said you did it? What are you gonna do then, huh? You have a guy.
What are you gonna do then?
CEO that works.
Well, probably the same fucking thing. Search your house for your child. Search outside and around your house for your child. Get in the fucking car and search the neighborhood for your child. Call the fucking police department and say, hey, my child is not here. I woke up and he's gone. Please come over here immediately. And she was distraught, so Chris called on the fucking call line or whatever it was, because if he would have done 911, it would have went to where he was at, where he was working 3 hours away. So he had to call the non-emergency phone line, because otherwise it would have put him over to the wrong police department. Sorry, y'all. I had to take a second and let the dogs out for a minute. Let them out, and then of course Duke doesn't like to listen, so I have to stand right there with his ass. Hold on, tribal guy. I see you, baby. What's up? You're up here with me, love. How are you? All right, let's try this again. Tribal guy, you up here with us?
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm good. Sorry, I hit my mic. I don't know, and then on the
No,
top it
I
says
just couldn't hear you. I didn't know what was going on, but then, like I said, I had to go let Duke back in. Well, I let Nala in.
"Oh,
Duke's still out there. So, what's
damn it."
up, baby? What's going on?
Well, it's funny. I just wanted to mention a couple things, but across the top where the StreamYard, it says RICOs. LOL. Oh, that must be you. And then it says signed up free. I didn't know what that meant. I wasn't touching it, but for
What'd you do? Sign into something? Did you sign into your
well,
StreamYard or something, or what?
no, it's just I don't know. It said chat. I think I hit the chat button.
Yeah, that's for you to read the chat.
Oh, okay.
There should be one next to it. Then there should be like a private chat where just me and you can talk up here, or a regular chat where everyone's chatting.
Okay. I'm learning how to put my picture in there. I just have a T right now, but I just wanted to talk about missing children. As you know, I'm like been
Yeah.
there. I've been there and done it. And I don't want Chris and Katie to wait 40 years like I did. So hopefully Sebastian will be home. But these people, they don't know what they're talking about, Queen. They don't have kids, for one
It's
thing.
very frustrating, very irritating, isn't it?
Well, it's really upsetting to me because of so much has happened since I talked to you last. And I'm trying to find a sidebar for the last 2 months, but it's been really busy in here. So, do you want to have a quick one? Or
You
do you
know
want
I'm
me
always down. Yeah, you know I'm always down, baby. Go ahead. Go ahead.
for a sidebar?
Yep, you got the floor, love. You got the floor. Go ahead, baby.
All right, I'll try to be if I can remember it, I'll be as quick as possible. So, we decided to file the death certificate for my sister. I went down.
Okay, hold on one sec. Let's preface this real fast because some of the chat doesn't. They don't know. They don't know who you are and they don't know what happened. So
Okay.
let's start with that. Your sister went missing. Was missing for how many years?
40 years.
40 years. Okay, and then okay, and then there you go. So that way the chat kind of has a little bit of an idea of the background there. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Just a little short.
And we're a Native American. We spent years looking for her. We finally found her remains and we brought her home. We didn't tell anybody. I explained how the police were. Oh, she's missing. They wouldn't even take their time because of who we were. Oops, sorry. I dropped my diamond dots. Sorry. So I just get a little nervous. So I go down finally to file a death certificate because my dad attached a piece of paper saying that we could, after his death, we could file when we felt appropriate. So we went down to file without saying we found her remains. There was already a death certificate there, Queen. It was dated 10 days after my sister disappeared. I lost it. I lost it. I took my butt right over to the state police and I said, because that's all we have up here, can you please explain to me why I have a death certificate when on her birth certificate there's a notarized letter saying only the family can file for death certificate. Nobody recognizes the signature. Well, these are new people. You got to remember, this was in 1984. So he calls the chief that was there at the time. And all this came about after I saw her show, but he calls the chief, and the chief had no ideas who signed it, doesn't know anything about it. But the chief had a couple questions. He wanted to know what, and I'm air quoting, my people were doing down there in October. So I got on the phone and I said, my people were down there because we thought we could do one more search before winter. We didn't tell them we found anything. And that was that. He goes, well, I know your people come down there all the time and they put their teepees up. And I said, sir, I use a tent and a cot. We do have one big teepee for feeding all of us and everything, and as well as the farmer that lets us stay there. I said, but we just thought we'd do one more search. Well, that was that. So we straightened out that there was nothing I could do about the death certificate. I can't change it. It's done. We don't know who did it. I bet that sheriff did it, but I don't know who did it. So I'm sitting here a couple months ago and I'm watching a show. We have every year the 5 missing people in our state. And the last one was about a girl who went missing from the same place 2 years after my sister. I am shaken over this girl. And what happened, Queen, was they found a bone. And they took it to this gentleman who I also worked with and tried to help find his daughter. Unfortunately, I know what happened to her, but that's up to him to, continue on. So I said, well, that's weird. I'm watching this show. They found a bone down behind what they call now the bowling alley, which is adjacent to the cornfield. And I'm like, So I go down and I said, I heard you guys found a bone. By any chance, I saw it on TV. By any chance, did you compare it to my sister's DNA to see if it's my sister? No, we don't have it. They looked it up. Oh, we don't have your sister's miss. She's not missing. She's dead. Blah, blah, blah. I said, doesn't matter. Can you check it? I've yet to hear from them. This was months ago, 3 months ago maybe, and I have yet to hear from them. And I feel so bad because they told him that it was his daughter, and then when they tested it wasn't. That poor man was crying. So my little sneaky butt, along with some elders, went back down to where we found my sister, and they had dug it all up, Queen. They had dug it all up. They knew we were down there, evidently, and they went down there and dug. Well, we missed one small bone. I mean, we didn't have them all, at that stage. But they told him, they tried to tell him they thought it was his daughter, got his hopes up that, well, not hopes up, but at least she was found, but never came to me. And then when I find this out, I go down there because when we dig, we square off the grass, we set it aside, we finish what we're doing, we put the grass back. So you won't even hardly notice that we even touched the land, because land is precious to us. They dug it, and left it all wide open. It was like, oh my God, that's what they did. They knew we were down there. But so they made it a deal that they went down there because they had thought that this girl could be down behind the bowling alley. They only went down there because they knew we were down there. And it's a little bit of an upsetting situation, right? If you think about it.
Well, yeah, very upsetting.
Yeah. And there's nothing I can do. I can't go to the news. They don't know we have her. I can talk to you on here because nobody, well, other than my tribe, they love you, by the way. They chant you all the time. They're always got to say something about you.
Aww.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
You're so loved. You're so loved by them. They just get a kick out of you. They think you're so funny. Especially when you, like the other night with the, the rose thing. Oh my God, they were laughing, cracking up.
What the thing about you said the rose?
Yeah, we all sit around and watch together when I'm there. Right now
Oh my gosh, do they know what that is? Like, did they have have they?
No, they didn't. But
everybody like, what the heck?
Do you know how Clue found out and how I found out? She was on Truth's panel, and I had gotten up there. It was when Truth first started.
About the rose or what? What do you
Well,
mean?
it went to that.
Well, because we're talking about the girl, that Florida girl that was on BJ's panel that she
Yeah,
pulled it
yeah.
out.
Yes.
Yeah. So we were
Clue's like,
they clipped it.
Yeah, and Clue says, I heard that a few months ago. What? You know why? Because Truth called me out. I said something about my husband's been gone for almost 15 years. I guess I'm reorganized, is what I said. Well, then he said, and I said, and I don't need a dozen roses. He goes, no, honey, you only need one, which is what my husband used to say. I said, that's right, I only need one. And he pulled that damn picture up. I lost it. It's like, oh no. So that's where Clue saw it, because it was me that got attacked about the rose. But the other night, I had to explain that whole thing to my people, in air quotes. I had to explain it all to them. We laughed so hard. They just, it was good to
Now they
laugh.
know what it is. If they did before, they do now.
Oh yeah, they're like,
Vibrator drop 10 of them on us. I appreciate you. Thank you, honey. If you guys
What?
got one, make sure you tell them thank you.
Let the tribe know. They all get a rose. I'll send 10 roses. No.
Yeah, I was gonna say that you'll have to.
That's funny.
You'll have to tell us if one of them come up with a rose. We know where they got the idea.
Yeah. Yeah. See, now I'm laughing a little bit about it because I'm okay, but when that all happened, it was like, oh, really?
Yeah.
So what do you do? I can't do anything. There's nothing I can do. What's done is done, but that's okay. She's home, and that's all that matters.
Right.
But now we can have fun. We went through the process, so now we're having fun. But I had written you an email, but it's like trying to explain it all, in steps was so difficult.
Oh.
But to see it, if you could have seen it, and I think we got a picture of the whole. I'll have to look and see. I think somebody took a picture of it, but it was just not that it matters. And we just wanted it for us,
Right.
because we always take a picture when we're done to show the owner of the property that we put everything back. And he didn't care, but that's just how we are. But anyways, back to this Hong and Nick and this stuff. No, they don't know what it's like to have a missing person. They don't know what Chris and Katie are going through. Or Sean, for that reason. They're all parents. I mean, in my opinion, I have what I think happened, and we all have our individual of what may have happened. I just hope he comes home. But I know that I'm getting really tired of it. There are times when I just have to switch it. I switched it off for a whole week. I just like the night shows because we laugh, but I watch for a minute and then I'll switch it off because it's like, it's been a year. Come on, guys. I mean, let's let the cops do what they got to do and work their best to try to find them. You're not helping the situation with the rumors. I went through rumor after rumor after rumor just to get to the truth. And I imagine the cops are doing the same thing, right? They got to go through all these. Like, what's the latest? His clothes were found in a Kentucky landfill? Really? Ugh. I'm speechless at this point. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, Kentucky landfill, and he was never there. So how the hell was his clothes found there? That don't make no fucking sense. Not a lick of sense.
It doesn't. Unless he was taken and then disposed of by whoever was finished with him, whatever. That's the only thing. That, there's either the family, we don't know, but I'm pretty sure not. There's the runaway, because guess what? I don't want to go live with dad. And I don't know what mom and dad are talking about. And maybe mom and dad are thinking of sending me away. Oh no, they're not going to send me away. I'm out of here. Or the most probability is the online predators. As you well know, Queen. You know the online predators more than any of us, because you're dealing with it.
You got feedback, right? Do I have feedback? You got feedback real bad.
Ain't me.
Yeah, baby, it is.
I don't have anything on.
Your bubble's moving every time I talk. I can hear myself through it.
Wait a minute. Make sure it didn't start on my TV. Oh, no. Unpaused.
No, it would be on your phone.
Oh, it's on my phone?
Yeah.
Well, I can only... Whoops. See what I mean?
Yeah, it's really bad. I can hear it really, really bad. I muted you for a second. I don't know what's going on, but I might have to drop down and then come back up. I don't know, honey. It's really bad. Here, let's see. Judy the lawyer says, had an insult war with Hong last week, and he went and found old tweets I sent to others. Anti-Green Team reposted them, and bam, I'm attacked in droves by his followers. Like he said, sick him to the dogs. He's a fucking weirdo. He is such a fucking weirdo. Hong, listen. Fuck him and anything he's talking about. His little funky ass followers. That'd be the Green Team. And they're fucking freak of the goddamn following that they got. And how about you guys can leave her the fuck alone? How about that? I don't know why you're, thinking you need to be attacking somebody because they comment on your shit or they comment about your little fucking bullshit you guys are pulling. And it's fucking dead ass wrong just like we do. Stop that shit. Damn the fuck well. Tell him, Kiwi. Tell him y'all ain't shit for that. Filing that fucking injunction. I know we're sick of your little funky little chubby hot dog neck ass. We're going over here to laugh. Because fuck you. Hong, fuck you, Hong. You fucking asshole. We do not care. We are sick of your shit. We have had it. Oh, but first, you know what? Here, let me pop this on too. This is Mob Crew. We never did get to go over his shit. He starts talking about clues and he gets pretty. Let me see where he's at here.
How is everybody? Happy holidays, Richard. Currently tonight, I'm thumbnail. Yeah, we'll do an hour bit, but I do apologize that I support, and I do apologize I haven't been here as much as I'd like to. Health hasn't been the best.
So I'm gonna speed his ass up real quick to like 1.5. Let's see.
I'm sure a lot of people can understand that. I do feel a little bit better, but it's just day to day right now. I am getting tested with left and right, and just hopefully we can figure out what's going on. But right now I feel better. So we're just going to jump right into this because, like I said, I'm really interested about this stuff that's going to be released here tonight. But yeah, I do. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, compared to Wednesday, I probably shouldn't even have gone live, but I hate when I'm not making content for people. So, all right, let's get into it. So first thing, and we'll get to the thumbnail in a minute, but the first thing I wanted to touch on, so the main things is, of course, Crispy has been making the rounds on YouTube, of course. I think they'd, have a better, it'd be nice if they were actually spending more time maybe putting up flyers, and I don't know, but, I guess YouTube's more important to them. But so, and unfortunately, I don't have time to listen to like 10-hour live shows.
Okay, Mob Crew, I'm gonna need you to cut your shit. Okay. Why you want to sit here and talk about apparently YouTube is more important to them? That's Chris, not Seth. Okay, that's Chris on the screen, not Seth. Maybe you got confused. Maybe you got the two confused. I'm not sure, but seems to me like you have him confused with Seth Rogers. That's Chris on the screen, not Seth. Okay.
I don't know how some of these people do it. I'm not throwing shade at them, but I don't know how they do it. Hour and a half is plenty for me. But anyway, so there's some things that I heard Chris talking about, and it just bugged every living shit out of me because it doesn't make sense to what I've experienced. So I'm going to share this. Then we have the Dateline. I'm sure a lot of you that followed this case probably heard the Dateline. It came out a couple days ago. We'll touch on a little bit of that. And then, then of course, the thumbnail, we'll kind of talk about that channel or Queen Bee's. Maybe someone in chat could tell me, but apparently Chris talked about, and I'm not sure which channel. I don't know if it was her channel or Queen Bee's. Maybe someone in chat could tell me, but apparently, he said that there was no 3 a.m. car and basically said the same thing, more or less, the SF said that it was some guy walking his trash can, which is just absolutely ridiculous. So I thought I'd come back to that because there's something in that 3 a.m. video that's very glaring. And also we'll talk about the bus as well. And I'll show you a little bit more footage of Katie driving without it being slowed down, just to show you, just how vigilant she was looking for Sebastian. So let's get into it, guys. So yeah, let's listen to this first part. This is Crispy. Just a short clip talking about.
Did he just call him Crispy? What the fuck? Chris, Mob Crew. What the fuck are you talking about, Chris? Crispy. What the fuck is that?
Searching for Sebastian.
What?
You guys keep asking about the ground penetrating radar and stuff like that. I can tell you guys, I've told you this once before, but Chris and Katie are dedicated to finding their son. Right? They do things in the background. They don't need to come out here, get in the spotlight, get ass pats and attaboys and.
That's exactly right. They don't need ass pats, super chats. They don't need attaboys. They don't need to, they don't need any of that. They go out, do their search, do what they need to do, and go on about their business. They don't have to spread it all over fucking YouTube. That's the thing. That's the biggest problem is Seth came out here wanting to be recorded, wanting all the world to see he was searching for his son. He wanted the world to know that he was out searching for his son. When in reality, we already knew he was supposed, out searching for his son. But he wanted to be followed. He wanted to be recorded. He wanted to be on that video. He wanted JLR to put it out there. So because Chris and Katie didn't, that makes them bad people. That makes them Killer Katie and Crazy Crispy Chris. What the fuck weird shit is that? Crispy Chris. What the fuck?
Pats on the head. I can 100% assure you. And let me tell you, the stuff that they're doing, it's not free, right? The legitimate search things are being done.
Now, some of you are newer to the channel, and then some of you guys are what we call OGs. Have been with me for a long time, and of course, I appreciate everybody. God bless you guys for supporting this channel. But for those that have been with me, know that I've gone out and searched in multiple cases. Now, I don't claim to be no expert in searching or an organized, but I've been involved. I've worked with Texas Echo Search in the Dylan Rounds case. I've seen how they do things. We searched for Dylan Rounds a bunch of times, and then of course more recently with the Aiden Clune case, where we'll talk about that here in a minute, where we actually found his shoes. And so I've been involved in these organized searches, right? Slightly more on the professional side, but more on the just kind of independent, and so I have a little bit of experience. And so let's hear what Chris has to say about this, which just makes me sick.
On their dime, right? So
this is the only known photo that I know of them that actually, when they were allegedly searched, this was a picture where SF was flying his drone, and it looks like they stopped to take a selfie at the end, which to me, I've been out with a family, and further on in this interview, again, I'm only playing 2 minutes, but they even go on to talk about, well, yeah, you don't have to, when you're out there searching, it doesn't always have to be honky-dory or negative. I mean, the opposite. And I agree. Like, when you're out there searching, yeah, you kind of, loosen up. But again, to like stop and take a picture with the missing parents and stuff, I've never done that. I can't imagine asking Amy or Candace, why I'm flying my drone as it comes back. Hey, you want to take a selfie as it's coming back. It's still more on the serious side, even though, again, when we're out in the searches, things loosen up, because you're out there for hours and hours, depending on the search and everything. But again, the way that they're making this sound, again, there's only been one known photo. I would really love to know how much time they've actually spent searching and how many flyers they've actually handed out. I would love to know that. So let's hear Chris, what he says, because this bugs ever living hell out of me.
They are not stopping the search for their son, period. Will you hear about it on the internet? No, you won't.
Yeah, and unfortunately, no, I mean, she's very correct. We're not going to come out in the public and videotape and start posting on everything that we have done and are currently involved with or have planned. It just, if you publicize it, then too many people get involved. And more people just tend to get away for certain things, and it's just not.
No. That's so ass backwards. In my experience, anyway. The more, the better. Now, yeah, if you got like 100 people and you don't have enough people that are, spread them into little groups, or you don't have it organized well, yeah, that could be an issue. But no, I mean, with the amount of publicity that this case has, compared to a case like Aiden Clune, where I literally just got done speaking with Amy, his mother, for those that are familiar with this case, I feel so bad because they would die to have this kind of publicity, for Aiden's case, because I'm sure people would go out and search for Sebastian because we know how much of a following they have on the other side. So people would go out, and it just, what he's saying here makes zero sense from my experience. Again, I'm not an expert, but it sounds so shady. And then the next thing he says really is just stupid.
Conducive to what needs to be done, unfortunately. Don't get me wrong. I'm not an organizer. I'm not going to sit here and organize a 500-person.
Yeah, well, neither was Amy. But you know what? She had to do it because, she's a mother and she has a missing son. Same with Candace. She had to do the same goddamn thing in Dylan Round's case.
Well, guess what? I followed Dylan Rounds' case, and his case was not a huge case, and there was not a huge ass search. I'll tell you that right now. And Candace had a lot of help. She had a lot of bigger YouTubers like you with 90,000 subs. She also had the what are those called? The something brothers. What the hell are they called? They went out and flew their drone and their plane and shit. They're called the something brothers. They went out, they flew their planes. I mean, they got like a 500,000 channel or something. They got fucking shit tons of subs. So yeah, you guys could put searches together on top of that. Salty Crew went out and searched. They were all searching. I mean, that was, some people use that as their grift, was, to go search. That's how they got their money and shit. They were going to search. One kid grew his fucking channel and made a decent amount of money going out and searching every single day. And the bad thing of it all was he had already went over. Okay, so Dylan was buried around the trailer that the guy used to have. He had burned, right? So there was a spot where his trailer had burned. That was actually the spot where Dylan had been buried, and they had went over that like 4 or 5 times. They went and searched in the same spot like 4 or 5 times. So had they dug, they would have found him. But they were searching, you know what I mean? It was like level searching at ground level. But I'm just saying, like, they didn't have big search crews. Like, there was not, I mean, I can't think of the brothers' names. The Diesel Brothers, that's their names, the Diesel Brothers. So they got a huge fucking channel. Like I said, Dylan Rounds' case got a lot more publicity because Jimmy Con worked that case, and he fucked that whole case up. Well, he tried to. I mean, Candace pretty much kept it in check, but Mob Crew, you can't compare these cases. Aiden Clune, nobody really looked for him. His mom put together a search crew of like 10 to maybe 20 people, but not very many people went and looked for him. She's still having a hard time getting people to go look for him. So these cases are all different. They all differ. Not to mention, you're talking about, Dylan Rounds' case was in Lucin, Utah, like out in the middle of fucking nowhere. He just pissed me right off.
All the mothers that have a missing child that weren't found have to go organize their search unless they're lucky enough to have somebody that's helping them. But usually it's the family. So this really disturbs me. It really shows me that they have no experience in organizing shit, which is a huge red flag in my opinion. And then let's listen to more what he says.
Search party, line us up in a line and start marching through fields. I can't because there's a lot of legal issues.
What in the hell is with Chris and legal issues? That is like the biggest go-to for him and the biggest red flag. Unless you're searching on private property, which all you're going to do in the beginning is you're going to go before you do your search. As you can see, I have Amy. This is this year. This is the search. We'll talk about Aiden for just a minute here, just to kind of tie it all together here. But these legal issues as such a cop-out term. Again, unless you're searching like somebody's farm or something, then a lot of that wooded area, I don't know how much is private property or public, but all it takes is a phone call, right? You just call somebody, hey, do you mind if we search your property? We have a missing child. Usually most people are more than happy to help. But to me, this is all just BS, and these people buy it, and it's disgusting. Yeah, I'm serving it up side speed because we have this search coming up, and again, I've been involved in searches, and it just pisses the hell out of me. With how much he feeds these people, and they just buy it, and it's nonsense. So let me back this up just a little bit, and I do apologize for the language. Again, it just makes me so mad because this is just.
So wait, you're calling him a liar and insinuating you know more than he does, right? Is that what you're saying, Chris?
Just excuses. Literally excuses.
Party, line us up in a line and start marching through fields. I can't because there's a lot of legal issues. There's a lot of health issues. You got to have certain things in place.
There's always health issues. We go out hiking, with Aiden Clune, he's out in the middle of the desert, and during the day, when you're searching in May, it gets very hot. But you know what, as in all searches, you take precautions, and again, nothing's, you're not signing contracts, but, you're just doing your due diligence, water, the basic necessities. But again, you can tell he's clearly has no idea what he's talking about, which tells me that they don't organize shit.
And it's just not something that we are equipped to do. But trust me, we do appreciate everybody looking. If you want to go out there and look on your own, please be safe.
Yeah, that's better. Have everybody out looking on their own. So then they start double tracking over the same areas that somebody else had tracked over instead of organizing searches where then you run what, say, there's an app, say, called Topo. It's one of the bigger ones. Even law enforcement uses it. That way the public can use it as well. And it's basically just a GPS on your phone. It's an app. And again, it's one of them that they use for searches. There's another one, I forget the name off the top of my head, but Catalpa is the big one. And yeah, you basically have that app running. And so when you're searching, you do your grids, and then that's locked in and it's tied to that, and it's always there. So if anybody else goes out and searches, you can see where they have searched, and you start building a map. Basically, what we're going to look at here in a little bit. But anyway, it's what we used in Aiden Clune's case. And it's very, it's very resourceful. But then when you just have independent, which is fine. Again, shout out to Silver's on the scene, because I think he's about the only person, next to Seth that's actually trying to go out there and search. I know there's probably others, but Silver's comes to mind. But again, a more organized search, you're going to get more ground, more, productivity. But yeah, what he's saying makes no sense. And it's just so frustrating. And nothing like wait until a year later to talk about all this stuff and do these interviews. It's stupid. Yeah, great for grid searching too. Yeah, exactly. And that's the huge thing, right? Because if you just got a bunch of independent people wandering around, they may double over what they have done. Not to say it's not a bad thing, because sometimes people do find or miss things, but
if you see something of interest, they pick.
You can tell that they've had no experience organizing searches. So that tells me they don't have the will. Not what I've experienced with Amy Clune and their family, and with Dylan Round's family, Candace and them. They were always organizing searches, sometimes independently. Again, yes, there are private searches, but there's other times where they're just like this. You got flyers, and then you meet up, you talk about the dangers, and just it's basic common sense logic. Anyway, I apologize, I'm a little feisty, but it's tough, because I just spoke with Amy, and it's just like now listening to Chris talk about this, and it bugs me really bad.
Oh
Reach
my
out to your
God!
local law enforcement, whatever.
So the one thing I wanted to do, and then we'll, like I said, we're going to get more into Sebastian. I'm only going to go for an hour, because there's some other stuff that's going to be coming out later tonight. Not in this.
Hey, Miss Bitter. How are you, love?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good. What you been up to, Bitty Bop?
I've been in the sickly hospital.
Oh, no. I hope you get to feeling better.
I do. I will. I'm feeling better. I had some comments on what you were showing here.
Oh, spill it, babe.
I'm going back a little bit. He was talking about Chris's time could have been better spent posting flyers,
right?
Instead of being on this YouTube thing. Well, we were under tornadic activity at the time that he was on this stream, and I think a tornado actually may have touched down not far from his house. I think not actually at his house, but like maybe not subdivision, a town or two over maybe. But I'm not positive about that. But I know that for like that entire day and night, we were pretty much covered up in them, because I think even Clue didn't go on her live the next day because she didn't get any sleep. So I remember that vividly. That was the first thing I was going to say. So he couldn't have spent his time outside doing that. He would have got injured. But something else I was going to say. Oh, and he was talking about how Chris said that it was dangerous and he didn't want to take on the liability of people getting injured while searching, etc. This has been shown by Crabtree as well as SF and Clue and them, that there are huge holes out there and caves, and you could be walking along and fall in those if you didn't have any prior knowledge or weren't paying close enough attention. Some are covered. I mean, they're not wells, they're just holes. And there's some, I think you may have seen Crabtree posted a video of where they were throwing ropes down there, and they were like 20, 30 feet deep and deeper. So I could see why they wouldn't want to take on the liability of having people out there. You know what I'm saying? And then they were talking about having the. He was talking about like just getting people out there and searching, and it would be easy, like people just going out there and searching. Basically, I think like he thinks all this is going to be easy, but most of this property is private property. You have no way of knowing who this property belongs to unless you go down there and search their names out. Getting their phone numbers is probably much more difficult because these farms are owned by generation. These are properties that most of them have been passed down for generations, and have been in these families forever. And lots of people don't want you on their property for the very reason that they're afraid that you're going to get injured, or that they have livestock on them, or they're hunted on. They rent their properties out for I would rent my property out to, say, Cletus, and he would use it for hunting purposes or whatever. If I have a bunch of people traipsing through there, that property's not going to be good for hunting, because the deer or the turkey or whatever are going to not be migrating to that farm pasture or whatever. I haven't hunted in years. I'm not sure. Excuse me, I hiccuped. Are not going to be migrating to that pasture because the scents are going to be there. People, traipsing through it, etc. Excuse me, I got the hiccup so bad. Traipsing through there, and so that can interfere with people's incomes that are renting out their properties. And these are not things that he probably thinks about. Whoever that guy is, mob crew, whatever his name is. That's all I wanted to say. Are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Did
Yep, I'm listening to you.
Did I make any sense about what I was saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, and he was talking about people going out there on their own, and worried about people going over the properties. And they've already told about that. There's maps up to show on the internet of where people have already searched.
Well, you made a good point about most of them are private property. You can't just go out there and walk the fuck around on folks' property. That's a good point too. A lot of them are private property.
Yes. So I don't know if there was more or not. I was busy doing other stuff, and I only heard those couple of things. But
Sorry, I had to call the nurse. My little one, she's my middle one's sick. She don't feel good. She's got a sore throat and an earache. So
oh no.
yeah, so that was the nurse that called back to let me know that they're gonna call her in some antibiotics. So
Bless her heart.
yeah, she is not feeling so hot, but it's 'tis the season. It's spring weather, and the school is like a petri dish of germs.
I remember those days.
Yeah, you know how it goes. So what's up, Clue?
Yeah.
How are you?
I was good until I came in here.
Oh fuck! Did I piss you off?
Oh no.
I just have something to say to Mob Crew. I'm going to save the rest of it, that I don't want to flag nobody's channel for. but I'm just going to say this right here and right now.
Well, I figured you'd
Why?
have to go live about him or whatever. You know what I mean? I didn't know if you even listened to this, but he's.
No, I didn't.
Okay, yeah.
But all I'm going to say is Chris and Katie, more than willing to look for Sebastian. So my suggestion for you, Chris, would be to stop maybe sucking Seth's dick long enough to give him some advice if you're really about the kids. You know what I mean? That's it.
Yeah, he's. I was kind of down like, what the hell's going on here? And he acts like he knows more than Chris and Katie know about their own fucking neighborhood. He's like, this doesn't line up with what I got going on with what I have. I'm like, what the fuck you mean?
Dude, I
He
could
lives there,
bury,
bro.
I could literally bury this guy's channel if I went on and put out everything that he has wrong about his little videos that he does,
Yeah.
but I won't. Because, quite frankly, I love when people make a fool of themselves, and you, sir, are by far the best one at doing that. Just saying.
And just so everybody, I'm not trying to cut you off, Chloe. Just so people know, I'm not saying that hunting is more important than finding Sebastian. Please don't think that I was saying that. I was just, I mean, people make a lot of money off of that, and a lot of these people depend on that money to live. And I'm not saying that they would care if small groups of people come on their property to do that, but I mean, if they had small groups of 10, maybe, but they don't want probably 50 or 60 people traipsing through their property at a time. So please don't think I'm saying that that's much more important than finding Sebastian. I'm just saying that these people, these older people who just draw Social Security, I mean, I don't know about that area. I don't know anybody who lives there. So just so you know, I
Well,
saw that was in I saw somebody say that. And I don't want anybody to say I'm saying that's more important.
I just don't understand how it's perfectly okay for one parent to just sit around on their fat ass, but the other two ought to be, not doing anything but hanging flyers and whatever. Like, where the
Well,
fuck is
I think
Sean and
it's
what are
really
you
fucked
doing?
up that they're
Where's Sean?
crucified because they don't carry a camera around with them. They're not, you know what I'm saying? They don't film themselves with everything they do. They don't have a little camera
But
crew
that's the problem.
chasing behind them to video
But
record everything they do. And
I hear
because of that,
you.
they're terrible parents. They're terrible.
So
They
I
don't.
hear you, but you're missing my point, right? Seth ain't carrying around no camera. We ain't seen Seth doing a motherfucking thing for almost an entire year.
Right.
So why
But
is it okay
that's what
for
I'm saying.
him?
When he did do anything, it had to be recorded. He had to make sure everybody knew he was doing it. He had to be known. Everybody had to know he was out searching. He had to make sure everybody knew.
And he wasn't out searching. I went to them. I could tell you what he was doing. Standing at his fucking truck, running his fat fucking mouth. Call me a liar, Sean.
I mean, just like I said, I mean, he didn't know what was going on this particular night. If Chris had been out hanging posters on that night, he would have got flown away because that was the night that all the tornadoes came. That and the next night. I mean, even if he had put the posters up, they would have been gone by morning, or they would have been illegible because the rain would have hit them. I mean, he doesn't know what's going on in this state, and it's not even legal to put them on the certain places anyway. So I think that, I mean, I know that those are just minor points. I mean, but I agree with everything Clue and you were saying, Queen. I'm just saying, if you get down to the small things that these people are, you can't say major things to these people because they don't understand it.
True.
I mean, you have to say it in the most minuscule,
Yeah, it's hard to talk to an idiot.
Yeah, it's like they need
Yeah.
a step-by-step instruction booklet to, you know.
Yep. Here we go.
Instead of doing this fucking video 9,978 times, they need to be worrying about finding other fucking ways to find him. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Oh, they're too worried about the flashlight in the car. That's they can't focus on
right.
nothing else.
It's simple to find that out. Someone said, when was the last time Seth searched? Go look at the last video where you saw his fat ass on it, because he says himself in paperwork that he only searched 4 times. That's his words. Sworn not to be a lie under oath. Just saying.
You know what? If he is so great at this computer work that he claims to be at and he analyzes so well, why don't he take that video where SF finds this video where the person that he believes could be Sebastian, why don't he analyze it and try to find something that nobody's found on it? But you don't see him working on that video.
No.
Why not? I mean, I know you don't know that, but why not? That's something that has not been looked at all.
I don't know. He's stuck on this this fucking this car and the 3 a.m. car. They were stuck on it was impounded. Once that didn't catch the traction that they really, you know what I mean? Because nobody really gave a fuck that the Paperboy's car got impounded. I don't know if they figured out that it was actually the Paperboy's car or what, because I mean, they all of a sudden stopped talking about it.
I don't know. But you can start your video again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Well, they stopped talking about it because they, probably figured that, SF is a licensed investigator and he probably knows what he's talking about. And there's not really an opportunity to make any more money on it. Ain't that right, Mobby? I can't stand this motherfucker.
That ship
I can't stand this bitch.
Yeah, I was saying that ship has sailed. I mean, I think
Let me
you know what I'm
drop
saying.
down.
They rode that. They rode that till the wheels fell off. Shit, they rode that till the wheels fell the fuck off.
Stay on it, Clay.
Video after video after video after video after live after live after live on the same bullshit fucking car.
That's a good question. Where's all them people that was supposed to come back and search in the spring? I ain't seen nobody. Where y'all at, dog? Where's the search party?
Mob crew. Shit,
You might want to bring them, since the neighborhood won't talk to your PI. Ain't that right, doggy? Doggy, doggy, come here, boy. Ain't that right? They ain't talking to your PI, are they? Nope. Shut the door in her face. Just saying. Matter of fact, even you value SF's opinion, don't you? The things that I could put on this internet that would make people go, what?
Look the fuck out, Jack. Miss Terry Lynn dropped a membership on us, and then she dropped another one on us. I appreciate that, Terry Lynn. Thank you. Back it up, back it up. Yeah, Mob Crew's been on some bullshit. I think, like I said, he's rode that one till the wheels fell the fuck off. And now that they're off, there ain't shit else to, you know what I'm saying? Now they're onto the flashlight shit, and it's back on. Now they're back on that. Let's see.
And God, it's huge. And
like it was either on Cluminati's or it was on Queen Bee's. I don't know, but I can't do 10-hour live streams a day. That just bothers me. I just can't sit through all that. Which that's fine. Teach their own, you know what I mean? But you didn't have any problem sitting for fucking 4 and 5 hours going over the same damn fucking car and flashlight video, for fucking days and days and days.
We were going to stumble across him. It was really, you don't go looking for something if it's not missing, right? So, yeah, huge red flag. Again, I could have probably took more of, but again, I can't listen to 10 hours of live. I just can't. I guess Chris has the time, instead of handing out flyers or thanking people. So here's just a quick clip. I was going to play it a little longer, but again, I'm kind of on a time crunch.
See how he throws that in there? He's like, well, I guess Chris has the time to sit around all day. And see how he throws the jabs in there like that?
But here's me when we literally found the shoes, and you can hear, the concern in my voice, because we thought any minute we were going to stumble across remains. Down, just like down. Oh, shoes. Do you think he fell and hurt?
Yes.
Yeah.
If he took his shoes off, definitely.
No, I don't think
He's right here close somewhere, Chris, within 500 feet.
I think he might have fell.
He didn't go far without his shoes.
His shoe was like that.
Yes, and that one was
that
just
one's
like that,
down.
just like I saw it.
So as you can hear my breathing, and I'm like, holy shit. Because like I said, nothing of his has ever been found until we, started at the beginning. And again, if I had more time, I'd explain, there are videos how we kind of figured out where he was likely at. But you can hear my voice. Literally, we found the shoes and I turned on my GoPro because we searched for like 6 to 8 hours at a time, and my GoPro only lasts about like 2 hours. So I'll usually kick it on, periodically. And we had just literally got out of the truck. I mean, we just started searching, and this was one of his last known locations that was allegedly searched fairly well, but apparently not well enough. And I agree, and I can understand how they could have missed it because it's on this really steep slant. But what's hard to see is one of his shoes is down here. It looked like and it's hard to see from this camera angle, but we're on a really steep slope. And so we kind of thought what may have happened is he may have fell down this, because it's steep, like where we cross at, where we found these shoes. So like I said, and you can see my walking stick down here, because I'm just, literally in shock at this moment.
Either he fell. Good find, huh? This is the only clue they've ever found right here, you guys.
Yeah, it was.
They're not even weathered.
Yeah, they weren't fully weathered. The shoelaces were kind of chewed up a bit, but the shoes were still kind of fairly for 2 years out there. I think they were both under the tree, and then I think either weather or an animal, because there's kind of like I think with the animals, a little trail for the animals kind of just above that. And I think either through the elements of rain or whatever, or the animals might have knocked one of the shoes down. But anyway, so again, it would be amazing. Again, if you're just coming in here, I showed a GoFundMe. They were going out and searching. What do we got? We're April 7th. So we're about 2 months out, a little less than 2 months before they go searching. And
now they've went over that and searched that area. They've been searching for that boy for like 2 years now. All right, here we go.
You guys are truly amazing. And please show Holly some love in the chat. That's awesome. So moving on, again, I know you guys probably saw the thumbnail, so we'll get into that. Let's quickly touch on this other thing. I'm sure a little bit of this stuff, I know you guys have probably, if you're watching other channels, probably seen this talked about, but the America's Most Wanted, they did interview Seth, and then of course Seth did the interview at his home, so they saw they went in and took video of his bedroom. But then, what did the Proud Feet do? What did the Proud Feet do?
Days, basically. Yeah, so.
Sorry, just line this up real quick. So let's see what Chris and Katie had to say. Well, Chris, anyway, because of course, Katie, I guess she can't talk, right?
Yeah, so it was filmed in 2 different like segments or days, basically.
Right.
They came.
Maybe you guys at home, or so hindsight. Obviously, hindsight's the one that clips my shit. She clipped my. This is off my channel, but because you can obviously hear my fucking voice in the background, or like in an office setting.
Ours is not inside of our house. Ours is in a different area.
Oh, gotcha.
I won't disclose the area. Just
no, you don't have to. I'm just.
So for context, for everybody who doesn't know, because it kind of cuts right into it, but Queen Bee is asking him, about the America's Most Wanted interview, and of course, we knew, just like I said, Seth did his at his home, but with Chris, it was not here's him explaining, what they did.
Same with when he was explaining that they were in the bedroom. I thought, well, they must have done this in home or something,
It was a personal choice.
Oh, nice.
And that is it's something that Katie and I talked about, and we we decided on other things for various reasons, and
I think that's a
that's
good
why,
idea.
But I mean, the way it was done, it was very tasteful. It's very professional.
That's awesome.
And I think Seth, from what I've heard, Seth did a great job too. But I mean, we won't see it. We will see it when everybody else sees it. It's not an early release to us.
So I find that interesting. And another red flag. Why wouldn't they let them in their home? Well, what do they have to hide? And why wouldn't they want to show the bedroom? We know a lot of mothers, and the ones I've spoken to.
Well, first of all, they wasn't hiding anything. They weren't hiding shit. That's the problem. You guys just fucking assume. They weren't like, oh, we're not gonna let you in the house because we're hiding Sebastian's bedroom and his stuff in there. No,
I've been in his bedroom.
Huh?
I've been in his bedroom more than once.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, they didn't sit there and deliberately hide his room. Like, no, you can't come in here. You just can't be in here. No, they had the option to go do an interview. You know what I mean? Somewhere else.
Is that what they're talking about? Or I heard somewhere, and I thought it was
No,
on.
they're making up the rumor that because because the interview was inside Seth's house and not inside Chris and Katie's, that they obviously didn't want him in there because they had done something. They don't want them. Allegedly, this is the rumor. That's bullshit. That's not at all what was said.
Was there a like when they were searching for him? Was there a like when if they told somebody if they located him not to let them into their home?
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, Sean said that.
Okay, I thought that's what they were talking about here or on another. I saw a clip of that somewhere, and I thought it was clipped with this dude, and they were trying to make out like Chris Proudfoot said it, and I didn't understand why that was in there, but Seth said it, or who Sean said it, and they were wondering why you wouldn't want them to take your child inside, which I don't know why. Do you know why he said that?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it was Sean. I'll have to go back. Oh, Lord. Okay, somebody else in the chat is saying it was Seth, but I can go back and listen to all them interviews. I really don't want to.
No. I was just curious. That was just I saw it on there, and I don't know who it was said. I was just curious where it came from. It may be irrelevant. They just were like, why would you not want to allow your child to come in once he's located? And of course, I didn't know the answer to that. They were making out like it was Chris and Katie
In winter time, mind you.
Right.
Just stay out here and freeze, little boy.
Right. That's why I was curious. I was like, I don't remember them saying that, but I didn't ever remember it being said at all. I thought maybe I missed it or something, which if you've heard it too, then maybe I did miss it somewhere. So, but anyway, carry on.
Somebody said Seth still says that. Don't just call 911 and not let him in or move him. I haven't heard him say that recently.
That's weird. Do you not? I just think that's weird.
Not super weird, but
What does he not say that's not weird, though? I mean, really? And something else that made me, I heard when Queen Bee was playing Hongs and them's videos earlier, Hong said that they were doing their services for free. And I would have sworn that I heard somewhere else that their services were being paid for by somebody. But I don't remember where I heard that. I mean, I thought it came from them, Hong and not necessarily Hong, but the Green Team, like from At Night, that their services were being paid for. But maybe I did have. Do you ever recall that or no?
They're saying it's on his contract.
That it's free or somebody else is paying for it?
I have no idea.
Okay. I just thought that was a little odd because I had thought but Queen played it a minute ago. I was just the second time I've heard it. It just sounds like a lot of little. I mean, it's just little things, but you could kind of poke a hole in a lot of stuff. I know y'all are saying who cares. It doesn't really matter to me, but they're poking holes in everything that it's not really poking holes. They're just arguing all these facts with Chris and Katie. For example, they're saying that Chris and Katie are doing nothing to attempt to find Sebastian, when in fact they have. They're putting up billboards. They are the blip signs with Clue. They did that. They hired SF to help them. I mean, they are doing things, and like Clue said, and Chris Profett said they're just not doing it in the public eye. There was a couple other things that he said, but I can't remember what they were now. Oh, and they're talking about how this is kind of a blanket thing. It's like all of them do this. They want to talk about how the Profits or feet, whatever you want to call them, don't come out and speak. But they don't come out and speak because they do this, what they're doing right now to them. And they said something about that they choose the hate channels to come out and speak to. Well, they choose the channels that are willing to speak to them and speak to them with respect. You know, they spoke to Queen. They spoke to, Clue. If it's a channel that gives them respect or a platform that gives them respect, that's who I see them speaking to. I would say that if Brittany and Butterhead, whatever you want to call her, if she was give them respect, that's who he would go on her platform. But she just won't give it to him. Absolutely, the Autumn. Channels that haven't lied on them. That's what I kind of feel like, and that's what needs to be put out there. That who wants to go out and speak on when they're going to have nothing but every detail that they said pulled apart. And Chris has never even said anything bad, and even though he doesn't say anything bad, they continuously say he does about Seth. He has nothing but respect for Seth, and they still turn around and it's terrible.
I'm here.
I'm just trying to feel the time, Clue. You can
I
feel
see
it
that.
with me, huh?
I see that, but my dog's barking, so
Oh,
I'm muted.
I just want you to know I'm not trying to just root you out. I'm trying to. I think Queens went to take care of her daughter. I think because her daughter's sick, or the dogs possibly. But I figure to her daughter because her daughter's sick. They'd probably rather hear from you because you have more knowledge about this stuff than I do.
I mean, I just don't feel like they need to come out and say everything they're doing. They can't do anything without it being picked apart. And I heard this pussy right here say, Because Katie can't talk, right? Katie can talk when it's somebody worth talking to. Marinate on that, you little bitch.
Absolutely. Last night I watched for about 5 minutes. I watched Butterhead, and they were doing replaying the video. I think it was like one of the very first videos. It was the one with Duchess did it, the interview, and it's where Katie was kind of, where she's kind of rocking back and forth and she's mumbling under her breath, and they're like, she's saying whatever, and they they were saying that she was feeding Chris the answers. I'm like, first she doesn't
I
speak,
heard that.
yeah.
I
I
just,
turned it off after
I
that.
mean,
I
I,
didn't even feel like listening to it.
I just think it's crazy. If somebody were riding by Sean's house, taking pictures, looking at the floor plan, he would lose his mind. They'd be
Right.
attacked. They'd be doxxed. They'd be put in a lawsuit, et cetera, et cetera. But all he wants is for people to do that to them. It's fucking crazy.
I
Fat
agree.
bastard.
I agree 100%. Absolutely.
Yep. He took a picture in his chair, his fat ass sitting in his recliner. And what happened? He came on and got to whine about it. You took a picture of me that I didn't know about when I was sitting in my recliner. And guess what? They took a picture of Katie and Chris's daughter at church. They took a picture of Katie while she was out to eat. Why ain't you out here complaining about that, you fat bastard? Lord, I'm hot. I got to stay off the fucking internet today. For real, for real.
Well, I sent you a message.
All that fucking time this motherfucker has spent on these videos. You want to know what he could have done by now? I'm just going to point this out. Mobby, you know what you could have done by now? You could have got your ass in your car and drove down here and searched. Why don't you throw the same kind of shade at Betty, who does drive all the way down here and don't get up in the woods and search? I'm just asking a question. Because you
I don't.
motherfuckers tell everybody else stuff they ought to do that you ain't got the ball sack to do yourself. And that is some bullshit. So fuck you and fuck your mama.
I haven't understood that either. I don't understand why she's not once. She's not once gotten out of her car and gotten in the woods.
Nope.
Yet she's got those snake boots and a machete to hit the weeds, and the snake boots to protect her leg. I mean her feet. What in the hell? You got everything you need, but you don't want to go in the woods? You're not going to find him looking from the car.
Well, and it's just like this. You guys may not trust Terry Lynn. That's fine. But what did she say the other day? Seth could stop all of this. So I will continue to talk about him because he knows he is the general and he is calling all the shots. And again, he could absolutely stop all of this today. But his job and his purpose is to drive a narrative about Chris and Katie. I can attest to that myself, starting on day 14. Peanut, I'm going to spank you. He's like, no, you're not.
No, 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 no. No, no. That's on the phone. No, no. I'm babysitting my granddogs.
Sorry, my little one got sick. I had to help her get situated and get that cleaned up. Sorry. We got
I figured that's what you were
we
doing.
got the flu. She's got the flu virus, and it's not good. It's not good.
I hope
Jeez,
you don't
man.
get it. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm hoping I don't either. Yeah.
Say it's rough
Yeah.
this year.
It is. This is the first time they've gotten sick like that, like sick. You know what I mean? Gosh, man, her tummy's really upset.
Have you ginger ale and saltine crackers
You know,
or peppermint?
Yep. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say, she's got peppermint right now. She's trying not to settle her tummy a little bit because it's just rough.
Oh,
She
sweet
hasn't eaten
tea.
anything.
Sweet tea also does it. I don't know if you have any. If you brew a little tea.
No, she doesn't drink tea. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, tea sometimes will settle it. When I was pregnant, it used to work. But anyway.
No, she's already been to the doctor. They gave her Zofran when she was there just a couple days ago. So.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go.
I'm dropping down, Queen.
All right, baby.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Memorialize their children, the one that's missing, memorialize their bedrooms, don't touch a thing. Just like in Seth's case, he had said like he had Sebastian's laptop like in the kitchen and hasn't moved since, Sebastian put it there. Just because that's typically, how we usually see in previous cases where the parents are innocent and, are obviously grieving and they, memorializing, I'm not sure how to actually word that, but yet, they wouldn't show that. They're not going to show inside the bedroom. And the only thing I want to touch on this is, and Seth people have already talked about it, so it's not like I'm kind of breaking anything. But, when Seth came into the home that morning, he said the first thing he knows next to the shoes is I was really clean. Yeah. Just think about that in the pause. If it was really clean, then was it clean before? Does Katie have, or maybe Chris, not the cleanest? Just keep that in mind. Loxy, you had a hard time knowing when you could potentially come across the body. Yeah, but I criticize parents who don't want to go through that with their own child. Well, how are you going to find them? I mean, I understand a little bit of that, but they want closure. Trust me. They want closure. The ones that are actually like, are concerned about their missing child, they want closure. And I guarantee you, they have to prepare for that kind of stuff. But anyway, yeah, what do you guys think? I know, I'm sure you guys have already heard this part, but huge red flag. There's even rumors that possibly the carpet was changed. Again, that's rumor. I have no idea if that's true or not. But again, that's just such a huge red flag. I mean, you're just going to go do an interview, some independent place besides the home. I hope to God they do some research in that America's Most Wanted. I really do. Yeah, I've heard. I don't know if it was a cleaning company. Yeah, I've heard a few different things. Again,
No, they did not take the carpet out of Sebastian's room. No, they did not get new flooring. That's all fucking lies. You see how fast people run with shit?
He said that, Sean said, oh, how they destroyed the bedroom that Sebastian had, yada, yada, yada. But then I don't know where he had on one of his interviews, he said that he had not changed Sebastian's room since he left. I think it was the one that he did on his live the other night. And he said his pajamas are still folded on the end of his bed as they were when he left, etc. His room's not like it was when he left because it was destroyed when the police came and searched it. I mean, these are just little lies that he tells. I mean, they're not major, but things can be told with the little lies,
Yes, he feels like he has to lie. Yeah. You're talking about Seth, right?
Yeah.
I feel like he feels like he has to lie.
Would you want me to drop down? I didn't even ask you. Do you want me to stay up?
No, baby, you're fine.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
I just
I mean, I
wanted to
know
make sure
these
you were
aren't
talking about Seth
racist
instead of
things.
Chris. I didn't want to.
Yeah. I just didn't know if you wanted me to drop down. I didn't know
No,
if you
you're
were
fine, baby. You're good.
okay.
All right.
I know that that's minor things. It's just I find little things, and there was also something else I was going to say to you. A minute ago when Hong was on there, he said something about how they were looking, and then he said that would be for a normal kid, like
Yeah, what did he
calling
mean by that? What do you think?
that right. I don't know. I guess because he's sick, because he has the chromosome deletion and the autism, which this led me to think about something. Chris is not Chris. Sean has. We all have speculated. This is all my opinion and just what I've been thinking about. And I could be totally wrong about this. So don't anybody. This is not in writing anywhere. I'm just in my brain thinking. We've all thought that he was just doing some of this for show over getting his disability right. If he were to take Sebastian on and he's still under the age of 18, he would draw a disability check for Sebastian too until he turned 18 off of himself. However, if Sebastian has an illness, he like for example, I'm sure this happens with like Skolnick. She probably draws a check for that child that's got the mental problem, that the severe autism, the or not mental problem, the severe autism, because he can't he can't operate on his own outside the home. So if Seth may have been intending to, if he may have been intending to try to become his guardian and draw a check off of him too when he became older. Those are just some thoughts I had. Like, not saying that he was 100% going to do that, but he could have been moving in that direction.
Yeah, he very well could have.
But like I said, those are just my thoughts. I'm not, just because they keep honing on that, they keep putting that out there. And we've all seen that he doesn't want to work and that money is a driving force for him. So.
Ready?
I'm ready.
We do speculate, but I don't.
So we were told sometime at the end of April.
So that's when it's allegedly coming out. Okay, moving on to the next thing. But reading chat here. Yeah, and you know what really bugs me, Susan, is the fact that they keep posting these photos with either Chris or Katie with Sebastian, and I feel so bad for Seth to see that. These people are crooks, in my opinion.
What?
Have no soul, in my opinion. I'm sorry. I'm a little snarky today. Again, I'm not 100%.
Crooks that have no souls? Are you fucking serious? What? Who the fuck is he talking about? I know he ain't talking about us. I know you're not talking about. Listen. I take offense to that. Because motherfucker, what the hell are you talking about, crooks? I feel like you are a fucking crook. I feel like you have taken advantage of this case nonstop over the goddamn car and the light video. You knew damn the hell well what you was doing.
There's no telling how much he's made off of those videos just in the last 2 months.
Man.
But when I heard them Chris talking about, the search and logistics and talking about, legal issues, him and that damn term legal issues, it's just pathetic.
Well, I mean, he's got Hong and Neat trying to throw out that they're going to look into throwing a fucking injunction or a lawsuit towards his way, which is fucking absolutely ridiculous. I'm over his shit. I can tell you right now, calling us crooks, end up going off on his ass. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. If we ever heard any, that is some bullshit. Anyhow, I'm gonna get off here and go in here and chill with my little one. She ain't feeling so hot, so I feel like I need to go in here and lay down with her and chill. You know what I mean?
I
Snuggle
hope
with
she
my
gets to
baby.
feeling better, baby.
I appreciate that.
And
She
thank
just
you for
ain't
letting
feeling
me
good,
up.
so you know what I mean. I said, well, I've been on here for a while. She's been asleep this whole time, so well, not this whole time. She got up, you know what I mean. But she just she just needs mama. So I will catch y'all on the flip side. Thank you guys
Thank
for
you for
hanging
letting
out.
me up.
Absolutely, love. Thank you for hanging out. I missed you.
Thanks.
We'll see you
Bye.
later, baby. Thank you guys for hanging out. My little one's not feeling so hot, so I'm gonna go in here and spend some time with my baby and go snuggle up with her. So I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. I will be on later tonight, and we can finish going over Mob Crew stuff. That little bastard called us crooks. I don't know what the hell Leslie was talking about Chris, but I mean, I feel like he was definitely aiming that towards me and possibly Clue or anybody else that was involved with, the videos he was talking about. So I guess we'll see, but whatever. Anyhow, I was gonna wait. I know Granny's lawyer filed something, so I'm kind of waiting on her to read that off, and then we'll go over it as well. But I want to let her do her thing first. So I will catch you on the flip side. I'll see you guys later tonight or this evening. I'll probably be on like 8 or 9-ish, somewhere in there. So I will see you guys there, or I'll chit chat with you in Discord in a little while. QB out. Have a good day, y'all.